ready, Jerry?
I'm ready.
Just want to make sure you're ready, brother. Show me the money.
Oh, you didn't know?
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
Put my shoes on, you wouldn't last a mile. Summertime, wintertime, I'm on the grind. Yeah, I got the ring, I'm the champ, I'm the genie of the lamp.
This is the gift I was given, so I just live by my hustle.
If I can't do it, homie, it can't be done.
VIP me put in my pocket, it don't make sense, but don't make a profit. So I hustle, ladies and homies, make money, money, money.
Hold out here for a pill. Really tryna get this money for a real.
I want to find a thing to save my life, so I hustle.
It ain't over for me, no, it ain't over for me.
Here comes the money.
Here we go, money talk.
Here comes the money.
Show me the money!
Okay, let's go smoke that joint.
What up? What up? It is Alex, the Fantasy Football Hustler, back at ya. We got a Sunday Funday stream going down. Let's get to the Q&A. Shout out to everyone who's rocking. Mobin, let's go. Corey, what up? What up? And Corey says B. Robert Benson. We're going with B. Rob the Mob.
Caught a bullet in his bubble goose. He caught a bullet in his bubble goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Yeah, another one for Corey. Start Flowers. QJ Westbrook, you kind. I'm going Flowers. Toyota one, what up? What up? He said, who's ready for some football? Let's go. And I know it's not Monday night, but Monday night, the Monday night song, that's football to me. What up, Emil? What up, Rusty? What up, Michael? Salute my brother. No, Stu, nothing on Lad. Same thing with Roquan. We got Roquan, who's questionable on Monday night. Fucking sucks. Mobin, what up? So got some flex options this week. I promise to listen this time. Hey, it's up to you if you do or not. I have your best interest at heart. Trust me. Let's see here. So we got full PPR start one. Jaden Reed, DJ Moore, Eckler, J-Mom. I'm going Jaden Reed versus San Fran. San Fran very, very susceptible to the slot wide receiver, and Jaden Reed mostly runs out of the slot, so that's why I'm rocking. Doug, Pearsall or Watson? Shit, neither. I'll go Pearsall. It's ugly either way. If there's a waiver wire guy that you can mention him now, because it might be better than what you got. And Corey, start one. QJ Westbrook, you kind Benson. Gonna go QJ for the higher upside. Chris, what up? Dobbins, Stevenson, Tracy. Thanks. Stay high. Cheers, bro. Gonna go Dobbins. I'm gonna go Dobbins. A little bit of a tougher matchup than Stevenson, but man, Dobbins has been on fire, and he's such a huge part of that offense that I got to rock. Yeah. And I don't hate Tracy this week, but the Bucks are looking a lot better with their run D than previous weeks. Shout out to King D. What up, bro? Let's see. Start one for Corey out of Maine. Tua Allen. Tua, man, this week. Yeah. Kyle, what up? What up? Tua or Love. This week's got to be Tua. Gonna be tough versus the 49ers, man. And they might not have to do much if the 49ers get a little what's the word? Lackadaisical over there because no Purdy. Shanman Mosa. Keenan Allen. Alec Pierce, Leggett. Yeah, it's horrible, dude. I'll go Leggett. It's all bad though. I feel you. Abraham, what up? Non-PPR. Pick up Wandale, Westbrook, or Slayton. Westbrook. Mobin, lock it in. You were right last week, not doubting the pick again. There we go. And let's just remember, for everyone debating on the Packers wide receivers, the reason that we want Reed this week is the same exact reason that we wanted JSN last week, is because Reed, like JSN, runs a shitload out of the slot. And San Francisco, they are really bad at defending the slot wide receiver. They defend every other wide receiver very, very well. But the slot wide receiver, they give up booty. Devo, what up, bro? Is that Morning Huss Sunday football? Let's go. His Hawks take over first in the NFC West today, dude. Let me go check what's the standings over there. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Everybody's like 5-5 over there, except for the Cardinals that are 6-4. What a tight race in the NFC West right now. And yeah, with a dub against the Cardinals, they would overtake, right? Let's go. Devo, you the man. Thanks for the super chat, my brother. Smoking it up for you, homie. Let's see. Where'd I leave off? Ken, what up, bro? Marvin Harrison Jr. Downs. Harrison Jr. Toker 1J, what up? What up? It's going down, bro. Drew said start one only. Only ones I got in the flex. Tank, Myers, Jennings. Because Kittle's coming back, I'm gonna leave Jennings on the bench. I want to go Myers. I just feel like volume wise, it's a bad matchup for sure, but all these guys kind of have bad matchups this week. Ninjas, what up, bro? Sunday Funday. Love Herbert Darnold. Herbert, man. Herbert, best matchup and Monday night. Toyota One said, funny how they released Danny Dumbass after letting Barkley go. Giants are idiots. Should have kept Barkley. Man, okay. I'm glad that they didn't keep Barkley, because for everywhere that I have Saquon Barkley, he's a million times better on the Eagles than he would ever be in the Giants or with the Giants. So I say I'm glad that the Giants are just complete morons. Worked out better for our fantasy, man. It really, really did. And the Vikings the Vikings or the Ravens, those are supposedly the front runners right now to getting Danny Pesos. Corey, Goff or Baker? I'm gonna go Goff. I like Baker this week, but the Giants do have a pretty tough secondary. That's one of the only things that they can defend is the pass. And not like they defend it like amazingly well. They do defend the tight end amazingly well, but teams run on them so much that I feel like they just don't need to throw on them. So that kind of skews the numbers is my thoughts. Hey, Fantasy Ninjas, Reed or DJ? I want to score more. So this one's tough because DJ Moore can always get some fluky shit happening, but he is going to be guarded by Byron Murphy Jr., and he is one of the better cornerbacks in the league. So I'm going to say Reed, who, in my opinion, has the smash matchup versus the 49ers because they can't defend the slot wide receiver that well. And Reed, I think when I did the math, I think he's running out of the slot about 58 or 59% of the time. And Corey, Akers, Benson, Stevenson, bro. Doug, Westbrook or Leggett? Ooh, I'm going to go Leggett for what I think will be more volume. Dylan, what up? Kareem Hunt, CeeDee Lamb, Scary Terry, Aaron Jones. Got to sit one. I'm going to sit Aaron Jones. It's tough to sit any one of these four, but Kareem Hunt, there's no Pacheco. CeeDee Lamb, he's just going to get more he's just going to volume his way to a decent game no matter what. There's no Lattimore for Washington, so that's another reason why I like Lamb. And then flip side of things, there's no Trey Diggs against Scary Terry, so that's a reason why I like Scary Terry as well. And Bears, I mean, you know, they've been better as of recent versus defending the run than previously. Ron, what up, bro? He said, Huss, the local legend. What up, bro? Roshan Johnson or Trey Benson for upside? Fuck. I'll go Benson. The upside's very, very limited here. Very, very limited. I'm sure you know. Very, very limited here. Let's see. Hell yeah. Toker One said, smoking a big ass blunt, bro. Let's get it.
We smoking, toking, rolling blunts, and
Roll a fatty for this pimp daddy.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. You got perfect time. About to start a little puff giving this motherfucker.
And Abraham Love or Darnold? Ooh, fuck. Both horrible options this week. I'll go Love. I'm nervous about Darnold versus the Bears. Resty, Richardson, DeVito, Levi start 2. Ouch. Is this the 3 QB league? If it's the 3 QB league, I totally understand. Because there's one with the 3 QB league that I'm in. I don't even have a fucking second quarterback this week. I'm literally running with one spot blank because I don't have a quarterback. I only have one, and I got 2 quarterbacks on bye this week. I would say Richardson, and we hope the legs, get some shit done. And I'll say Levi's. It's bad, man. It's bad over here. It's hard out here for a pimp. Phil, what up? Toker One said, hit that like button. Let him know, bro. Let me refresh. Let's see how many likes we got over here. And I forgot. We got to go share this. We gotta go share this on Facebook also. Let's see how many likes we got. But hit that like button right now. Make it spike while I'm going to check. Oh, we need way more. Come on. What's going on over here? What's going on? All right. Abraham, Westbrook over Leggett. No, someone else asked this, and I said Leggett over Westbrook. And Corey, Disley or Otten? I want to go. This one's tough. I think that I'm going to play the matchups here and go Disley. Shout out to Derek. What up? PJ, you the man. He said just the tip, and also,
Man, fuck Tony.
best sound bite around. That's for sure. Nobody else. I could guarantee you that nobody in the world has that sound bite or even knows where it's from, unless you heard it from me and I showed you where it's from, because it's from something so fucking random that very few people would even know where the fuck this is from. And Corey said start 2, Cup, Jefferson, Johnston, DJ Moore, Ridley. Jefferson's got a really tough matchup, but it's like, what are we gonna do? Like we're not sitting him, Sorry, I gotta check something here. What the fuck? Someone beyond not setting their roster. What the hell? People not setting their damn lineups in the dynasty is about to get chopped. All right. Sorry, guys. Marking this person down. All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Did I already shout out Derek? Ron, about to show y'all who the real Puff
You
Daddy
got perfect time.
is. That's right.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Damn, Derek said in the 21, I don't have a QB to go with this week. Ouch, bro. Ouch. All right, let me see. Oh, fuck yeah. Toyota One said, bro, my 420 crew shirt finally showed up. Is it this one? Is it this one right here? The 420 crew and friends. Vanessa, what up? What up? Let me see. Where is it here? All right, found it. Thanks for the super chat, homegirl. And Vanessa said, I'm tied for number 1 against my brother in the all-male league. This means we got to win. I play him this week, so I have to win for sure. They haven't said for sure that Mike Evans is playing. I only have Dell and Ridley to play. Well, we should be finding out about that like right now. So you came in at the right time. 8:30 West Coast time is when the news starts trickling in. So let me just start reading out. Some of this stuff here. See if we can find it. DeAndre Swift, Keenan Allen, active. Hey, Mike Evans, active. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I'd play him. I'd play him for sure over the options that you got here. Malik Neighbors, active. For the Dolphins, Teron Armstead, active. That's good. They need that left tackle. For the Cowboys, dude, they're missing both of their guards. They're missing Smith and Martin. So if you got any Frankie Louvu's like out there, make sure that you fire him up.
All right. Fire him up.
Yeah, Derek, no Diggs also. No Diggs either. So that means good things for Scary Terry, baby. Good things for Scary Terry. But yeah, perfect timing, Vanessa, because literally just came in right now. I'm just going to keep refreshing and kind of like anything else that comes in right now. We'll just shout out. Let me get back to all the news that maybe have came out in like the last 10 minutes here. Let's see. Let's see. Texans, nobody of note. We already said everybody on the Cowboys. Dang, are the Vikings missing two starting O linemen? Anybody know? Let me see. I'm not sure because when it says O linemen, sometimes they're just backups. Let me see. Dan Freeney, backup center. Okay. And Walter Ruse, backup. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. See, that's how you know. If you guys ever see something where it's like an offensive lineman is out, if they say offensive lineman, it usually means they're a backup. If they say guard, if they say tackle or whatever, they're usually the starter. All right, let's see. Anything else here? Yeah, no Marshawn Lattimore, just in case you guys didn't hear me earlier. No Tajee Spears, if any of you guys were actually trying to play him. Oh, yeah, no Tristan Wirfs for the Bucks. I mean, that's a little bit better for Brian Burns. And, worse for the run game and worse for Jaden Daniels. Like, hopefully it doesn't ruin things, but let's see. Lions, no. Oh, actually, Lions are missing one of their guards. Let's see. Anything else? Dolphins, no Kendall Fuller. For the Panthers, Coker's not playing. Wonder why. He out there treating his nose. Let's see. For the Chiefs, nobody of note. For the Patriots, Demetric Wise is out. Nobody else of note. For the Colts, nobody really worth mentioning. Okay. All right. Well, there we go for now. I don't think no surprise outs or anything. B Hustle is wake it and bake it, bro. Let me see, where did I leave off at? Yeah, and again, shout out again to Toyota One. Finally got the shirt. There we go. Man, they're just fucking taking forever, dude. That's why I got the new shop set up. We got a new shop set up. Hey, Texan Stevie, what up? He said, I say Richardson DeVito. DeVito sucks balls, bro. And hey, Ghost Monkey, what up? Let's get these dubs, bro. And Big Dog said, how is Otten a tough call? Well, if you haven't been here all week, I've been saying how the Giants are literally number one against defending the tight ends. So it's a bad matchup. And Phil said, Disley or Hawk? I'm going Disley. And Toker One. There we go. What up? Doug, Tony will score tonight. Ha!
Man, fuck Tony.
And Doug Hawker, Will Disley. Hey, Mr. Texan Stevie, what up? Don't talk about me, fucker. I set my roster. You better. Everyone should be setting their roster, man. Even if you're out, like at least put someone in there. And I'm not talking about you, but just like, yeah, I mean, there's luckily there's people who now just want to bring it to my attention. I put it in there weeks ago and I was like, hey, it's tough for me to go through every single team of all these leagues. So if somebody sees someone where they're just not playing people, they're just not changing their roster, just let me know. Makes it easier. And then I can, go through with the next type of things. And Brant, what up? So I'm kind of screwed at RB. Start one out of Roshan, Estime, Justice Hill, or Akers. Literally nobody else. I think that I'm going to go Akers because the defense or because the secondary is so good. That's why, because secondary is so good. They may just need to get both running backs involved. And PJ Schefter, Daniel Jones prefers to side with a playoff contender. Bold of him wanting to hold Mahomes' clipboard. Well, why not? Why not? Maybe he wants to see what a winning culture is like. He's never seen a winning culture when it's come to the Giants. So, he can ask for whatever he wants. And it says prefers. There's no demanding. He's a $40 million quarterback that someone's going to be able to get for nothing. So, Vikings and Vikings and the Ravens supposedly are the two front runners right now towards signing him. Both of them are playoff teams. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Austin. What up? He said, yo, dude, Eckler, Watson, Wandale. I don't like any of them. I'm going to play Eckler because of the matchups here. Yeah. Yeah, Derek got a shirt too. Hell yeah. Shout out to Hess. What up? Nice, Toker Watson. I haven't been this fucked up in a month. Let's go.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with smoking weed.
What up, Hess?
Weed is from the earth. God
Flex
put this
Tracy
here for me
Goddard
and you.
with Devontae out.
Take advantage, man.
I'm going to go Goddard. It's a really tough matchup for Tracy, and Tracy probably gets more volume. But when one of the guys is missing out of A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith, Goddard always gets more volume. So I have to bank on that. Plus, it's a better matchup. Let me see. Where did I leave off at? Here we go. PJ Mike Evans definitely playing. Oh, yeah, definitely. And Toyota One said, sent you a picture of Messenger. Okay, I can't respond over there, but I could go see. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Robert, what up? Westbrook, Kind Abdullah in the flex. Ooh. I'm gonna lean Abdullah. It's very, very close here, and we're assuming a lot of receptions for him. Bland is back. Yeah, but we know he ain't got no spice to him, bro. What up, Frank? Him and Mr. Texas said, play the Washington defense. Yes. Derek DeAndre Swift active. Yeah, Swift and Keenan active. Abraham picked up Geno Smith in one league. Instead, need to run with Love in my other league. Okay. Yeah, I mean, way better Geno than Love this week. It's tough, though. I get you. It's super tough with these bye weeks, man. 804 boy, what up, bro? Thanks for the super chat, homie. Kittle, Andrews, or Ertz? Andrews, Chargers are like when I do my starts and sits and I have like red green for like the matchups where it's like matchups against the team. Andrews would be like a big fat bold red because the Chargers, since their bye week, have been like you can't even play the tight ends against them. So it's between Kittle and Ertz. I think that I'm gonna go Kittle. I think he's going to be the safety net, kind of as he always is anyways. And I do like Ertz this week, but, let's be honest, the Commandos might not need to do much to beat them. Let's see. And Hess, let him know. Smash that like button. Let me see where to leave off at. Doug, thoughts on Noah Brown? Super dart throw flex. About it. Yeah, where Adam Thielen should play. They have the 10 o'clock game. Why wouldn't he play if they haven't ruled him out yet? Abraham, pick up Bo Nix over Stroud. I'd probably just rock Stroud in this game with no L'Jarius Sneed. I don't know if you guys heard, L'Jarius Sneed got put on IR. So I know the Texans secondary is still tough, but you take away L'Jarius Sneed, I mean, that takes it down one level for sure. I like Bo Nix for the future versus the Raiders. They just might not need to do much. And Texan Stevie, should I play Daniels and sit Mahomes? That one's kind of tough, man. I feel like I'm just all in on Mahomes versus the Panthers this week. Let me see. Monique, what up? Hey, Hustler, how we feeling today? Feeling good? Feeling nice and toasty? I need help in with the super flex league. Should I flex Cooper, Rush, or Mike Evans? I'll go Mike Evans. Yeah. And Hester, I want to play Tracy, but Goddard went off in week 4 without Devonta, and Tracy had that fumble last game here, and then he might have opened the door for Singletary. I doubt he's opened the door for Singletary, but it's a really tough matchup. So that's what makes me lean on Goddard. And yeah, just like you said, and that's just been a thing for these past 2-3 years, is like if one of those guys is missing, Goddard usually gets more. But if both of them are there, Goddard's not that great of a play unless it's like a super smash matchup. And Victor, what up? What's your opinion on Malik? I mean, Malik is great. He's playing this week, but it's the quarterback, that's what his issue has been this year. That's the one reason why he was just lowered in everybody's value right after the draft happened, because he was with a horrible team with a horrible quarterback, and a team that drafted Kadarius Toney with the first round pick.
Man, fuck Tony.
So fucking ridiculous. That's how horrible the Giants are. Is that pick one out of Jennings, Rashad White, Watson, Disley? I'm going Rashad White, man. Great matchup. Frank, Javonte, Waddle, or Allen? Javonte this week. Abraham, Cam Akers, or Jonnu in the flex? I'm going Jonnu. Let's do it. TJ, what up? What up? Robert in the house. What up? Said pick one. Debo, Xavier Worthy, Harrison Jr. Harrison Jr. Be growing stuff. Goff or Love? Goff, baby. McLaurin or Ridley? McLaurin. Shout out to 804 boy with the super chat. You the man. J-Mo Williams, Scary Terry, Nico, or JSN need 2. I'm gonna go Scary Terry and Nico for the dub. Frank, what up? He said, tell a fuck defense. So you like the Chiefs or the Vikings this week? I'm going Chiefs, baby. Going Chiefs. Very heavy on the Chiefs defense this week. And 21 CJV, what up? Jaden or Kyler? I'm going to go Kyler. I think it's going to be just a higher scoring affair over there. Let him know, Derek. Hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Let's see. How many likes do we have now? Let me refresh. 18. We need more, man. There's like 40 people just on the main YouTube channel. Right now we need more. Hit that like button. I'm literally answering everybody's questions. How could you not hit the like button? And TJ, any chance? How did I say that? Labe takes over the backfield. I mean, I wouldn't bank on it. Like, if you want to do your due diligence and pick them up, do it. But outside of that, like, yeah. I said, yeah, I plan on playing Gino instead of Love this week. Yeah, this is a better matchup, bro. Griff, Josh Downs or Tank Dell? Tank Dell. And Flappo on Twitch, what up? Half PPR pick 2, Stevenson, Tracy, Flowers. Stevenson for sure. I think I'm going Flowers with the other one. And Tony with the super chat. What up, Tony? And am I overthinking Tracy over JT or Kyren? Well, JT, bad matchup. Kyren, bad matchup. But Tracy, bad matchup, bad team. And so I think even with like all three guys in standard, okay, all three guys have bad matchups to me, and I want to lean with the two guys that I feel a little bit more confident in than Tracy. So I'm rocking, I'd be rocking JT and Kyren, but no, I don't think you're overthinking it. No, because Tracy's been solid. I mean, he did fumble last week, like Hess said, but I'm leaning with JT and Kyren even in their bad matchups. Crispy said Thielen or Slayton. I'm gonna say Slayton. Like, I don't know why we're not hearing a bunch of stuff about Thielen at all. Let me refresh real quick. Well, actually, the last thing I saw was the Panthers, and they don't have him down as inactive. I'm super nervous about him because his hamstrings have like lingered so much that, like, yeah, I'm just gonna take Slayton. And Ninjas, what up? Goff, Geno, Stroud. Goff, baby. And how do I Zonto? Do I start Knicks or Geno? Geno this week. Doug said they didn't give my boy Tony a chance.
Man, fuck Tony.
Trust me, he had enough chances. And TJ already picked up Labe and a multiple. You got you right. We got to do our due diligence. He ends up turning into anything. We want to make sure he's on our bench when that happens, and then we could potentially start him and not have to play the waiver wire game with him next week if he does anything, And Lace Up Blaze, what up? Connor or Brian Robinson? Ooh, this one's tough, man. This one is really tough. Let's see who has. Let's see which is the better matchup. Okay, let's see. Because Cowboys, I mean, they're an amazing matchup. Seahawks have not been bad. But you know what? I got to go against a team where I think a lot is going to be happening on the ground. And, yeah, let's do it.
Got a bullet in his rubber goose.
He robbed the ball.
In his rubber goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
And Lipsy, since I lost Devontae, would I start in the flex? Hawker, Jennings? Damn, I want to say hit up free agents. I'd say Jennings of the two. Chelsea, what up? Laporter or Disley? Both good matchups. I'm gonna go Laporta. And Crispy said, or maybe Palmer. Who is it again? I'll go Palmer. It's higher over under. I'd rather have that piece with Rivers. With Herbert, knowing that it's going to be a high scoring game. It's the highest over under on the week, or at least tied for the highest over under on the week. And at least you got the good quarterback, there. I mean, with Slayton, you got fucking Tommy Danny DeVito. And then with Thielen, you got Bryce Young, who has been playing better, but yeah. And shout out to Generations X on Twitch, resubbing up. Let's go. Firefighter, what up? Lamar, Goff, or Stafford? Says last week I started Lamar over Goff, who went off for 57 fantasy points. Yeah, I mean, this is the tough thing. Chargers have a better defense than than the Colts do, who Goff is playing. The thing that's crazy is Goff and Lamar play in the 2 highest over-under games of the week. So the one good thing that you have going, because I would not put Stafford in the mix, but the one good thing that you got going with the other 2 guys is Vegas thinks there's going to be a shitload of points scored in them. I think that Goff has been on fire, and I'm going to play him over Lamar, but it is damn close. It is damn close. And I feel like if we asked 50 different people this question, we'd get like 25 and 25, you know. So I'm going to go with Goff, who's just been a little bit more on fire. Colts defense isn't as good as the Chargers defense has been playing. And everybody hit that like button. And while I'm here, guys, don't forget, go to 420crewmerch.com. Go pick up one of the new shirts. Only $12.50 right now. And literally everything is on sale for Black Friday. So 420crewmerch.com. You can go pick up the 420 Crew and Friends shirt like I got right here. Like a couple other people talked about how they were, how they just received them. Fire. And 804 boy Gibbs over Kyren this week. More info in the chat. Got Kyren in an RB spot and Gibbs in the flex spot. Should I swap and play Scary Terry in the flex? I would. Yeah. Start Gibbs, sit Kyren, start Scary Terry. Yeah, it's going to be a really good matchup for Terry with no Trey Diggs out. Shout out to Alex. What up? And Hollywood. Where was I at? I think I was right over there. PJ and Hollywood. Let's see. Pesos. Once he clears waivers, expect the Ravens, Vikings, Lions, 49ers, and Dolphins to pursue him. Yeah. Anybody who has any kind of either quarterback woes or no quarterback depth. And Hollywood. What up? Hold on. Sing about Hollywood. Shout out to Triple X Lex. What up? And let's see. Hollywood said Huss need 2. Evans, J.K. Stevenson. I'm going to go J.K. I'm going to go J.K. and Evans, but it's damn close. Hell yeah, all playoff teams. Be growing stuff. What up, bro? Pick one. Indica, hybrid, sativa. I'm going indica, man. Going heavy indica. Stu, Thielen in, Kokorau. Yes, sir. I am yours. Shout out on Twitch. What up, what up? Oh, and Generations X. Forgot to answer your question over here. It was Seabird or Dicker. I'll go with Dicker the Kicker on Monday. Thanks for resubbing up on Twitch, bro. And Corey says, sorry if I missed it, bro. Did you answer the start 2 out of Jefferson, Cup, QJ, DJ Moore, Ridley? Yeah, I said Jefferson, and I said, maybe I didn't answer the second part of this, but I said Jefferson, and I said Cup. CD Smitty is a word dropping Sam Darnold for Geno, Richardson, or May. If you need someone to play this week, I'd drop them for Geno. And Zonto, he said, what about Jonnu or Otten? Going Otten. Appreciate your answers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate everyone showing love with the super chats this morning. Let's get some more. Who wants to see me take a fat dab or something? We still got an hour before game time. Got enough time for a fat dab and a recovery. And Phil said Waddle, Michael Wilson, or Brooks. Eesh, yuck. I'll say Waddle. It's gross though. I know that you know, but it's gross. And Brooks, I have him on the cover of the video because I know that there's going to be a lot of questions about him. But versus the Chiefs, no. Versus the Chiefs, no. Don't want to do it. And we need more likes. Come on. We still got a handful of people who haven't hit the like button. Smash that like button. Try to want Herbert or Lamar. It's tough, but I got to go Herbert, man. I mean, the Ravens have been such a good matchup for the quarterbacks. Such a good matchup. And PJ, I mean, they both have horrible matchups. They both, you're talking about Jefferson and Cup. Like, it's a question because I kind of want to bench him. I kind of want to bench him, but it's like, how? I could not put QJ in place. Lipsy waivers aren't that great. Only ones Rico, Addison, Adunze. Yeah, I mean, if anybody, it would be Adunze. I can't even remember who were in your questions though. If you throw them in again, I'll answer. And let's see, we did that. AFC to the moon, pick 2, Nico, Terry, Ladd, first 2. Richard, what up? What up? Smash them free subs. Let's get it. Tucker one said, hey, my wife had the phone. Business tried to comment on the smart TV, but you don't have a chat comment option available. Yeah, you can only on what you could watch it on the TV, but you can't comment on the TV. You can see the comments, but you can't comment. And Pod said, how you feel about Mike Evans hearing limited snaps? I mean, I'm nervous about starting him. Would you do JMO over Mike Evans? I would do JMO over Mike Evans. I mean, it's tough. You know, I don't want to play some bum over him, but, you know, Triple X Lex Laporta, Jonathan Brooks over Amir Abdullah. I'd play Abdullah over Brooks. Russell, what up, bro? He said, what up, Hustler? Kittle, or do I get ballsy and start Disley? I would say both good matchups, but yeah, I'm going to lean Kittle, though. And Alex, flex Amir, Disley. Ooh, that's close. I think I'm going to go Amir. Tucker one, I'm playing Knicks and benching Gino. Godspeed. Triple X Lex. Hey, be growing stuff. There we go. Some other plant peeps. Micah, what up? Aaron Jones, Tracy Quentin Johnson in the flex. Ooh. I think I'm going to take the upside of QJ. Nice. Hess said he just got some 420 crew merch right now. Let's go. Which one was it? Nice. The 420 crew joint. Let's go. And let me see. King D said he ordered a shirt as well. Which one did he get? Oh, nice. He got the Hustler Nug. The Hustler Nug one. All right. Appreciate you guys. And everything on sale for Black Friday right now. $12.50 tees. The show gets like $1 kickback, you know, so it's like really nothing. It's more about doing something for the peeps, getting it in peeps' hands. You know, there'll be random sales going on. Normal price will be at, I believe, $21. And New to Man Hess, You to Man King D, shout out to the LBC. But yeah, 420 crew merch, only $12.50 to grab a t-shirt right now. And Derek said, what'd y'all do for Noble's B-Day? So he was a little bit sick. We went to for his birthday, we went to BJ's, and we decorated like the whole house and stuff like that. And he got presents and stuff. And like, you know, that's always his favorite part. And, but yeah, we got like Back to the Future decorations and some Spider-Man decorations, because those are the things that he's like super into right now. And then, yeah, he got presents that he loved. He was telling me for like 3 weeks straight some of the things that he wanted. And I kept playing it cool, like I wasn't going to get it for him, and I got a couple things for him. And because he thought that I wasn't going to get it for him because I was playing it so cool, when he actually got it, he was super, super stoked. And we went to BJ's that night for dinner, and he got his crazy Pizookie. And then he loves Back to the 80s Cafe, and so we did that the next day as well. Hell yeah. So it was fun. It was fun. And let me see. Toyota one said dab time. All right. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it because we got a nut, because Toker 1J threw it in as well. Going, here's a couple bucks towards adding that feature. You the man. You the man. Austin said, has been grinding Pokemon pocket games. It's so good. What are you talking about? Like Pokemon Go? All right. You know what? And we'll just leave this bowl here. We'll leave that there. And let me see here. Where I got the dab. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Who's ready for some diamonds? I know with the lights it's kind of tough to see, but let's get some diamonds. Let's see if we can get any more super chats before I take this fatty.
Roll
applause, fatty, for this pimp daddy.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
JJ on Twitch, what up, bro? He said, well, this is going to be fun. My RB room is solid. My wide receiver this week is bad. I have Wilson and Chase on bye. Ouch. Now I got Devonta Smith hurt, major, ouch, pick 2, Reed, Watson, Keenan Allen, or Thielen. Well, I'm very, very confident about Reed going up against San Fran because of they're really susceptible to covering the slot wide receiver. So yeah, I like Reed, not Watson. I'll say Keenan Allen over Thielen. Keenan Allen makes me way too nervous. Way too nervous. All right, hold on. Let me see. Hollywood, Puka, Reed, Evans. Whew. I'll go Reed and Puka. And Phil, trust in H2O with Devin White playing more. Nah, man. I haven't trusted him in a while. Doug, Wandale, or Pearsall? Go Wandale. Toker want to need a Wi-Fi keyboard. Oh, interesting. So it could be done. So I'm starting Knicks, benching Gino. Let's see how it goes. Let's see, bro. All right, let me see. Shout out to Nigel. What up, Nigel? Starting Trey Lance in a 3 QB league. Man, you know, it's funny. I almost should pick up Trey Lance if he's available in the 3 QB league because I have in the other one because I have nobody. Like I literally am taking a 0 in one of the spots. But yeah, I don't even think Trey Lance is available over here. Let's see. Yeah, nothing. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. But who to drop? Who to drop? Who to drop? So I'm picking up Hendon Hooker right now because maybe the Colts will be beating the shit out of them so bad that he'll get in there and get me a couple points. Thanks, Nigel. Thanks for that. Thanks for that reminder there. And let me see. Oh, yeah. Diamonds are coming. Diamonds are coming, baby. Let's see. Where did I leave off? A guy called Ed. Add McBride. Drop Henry. Pick up Amir in the flex. Yeah, I would. Yeah, no, I don't feel strongly about either one of the. I mean, you already got McBride. I ain't worried about Derrick Henry. You know, I'm with you on that. And Brocky Brew. Start Puka, Aaron Jones, Jonathan Taylor, or Scary Terry. I got to bench Josh Jacobs this week, I think. I mean, tough matchup, I will say. Scary Terry has the best matchup out of all these guys. Are we only... So I guess I'm confused. I started Montgomery and Mixon. Okay, so if you're only picking one, I'm picking Scary Terry. That's what it sounds like. So that feature you token on the diamonds and the flower also, you the man. Brock said 10-man lead, but yeah. So when people are brain dead, I feel you. Frizzier, what up? He said, don't want to jinx, but my opponent looks to have quit. He's 1-9, still has 4 inactives on the starting line. Hey, see, there you go. I literally just staying active gives you an advantage in fantasy football because there's some people like, you know, maybe they're not paying attention on Wednesdays. You know, maybe they only set their lineups and they're not really picking up waivers, you know? So like literally just being active automatically gives you a leg up as well. All right, there we go. First part of the dab. Let's get it. Flappo, Zay Flowers or Terry? I'm going Terry, but I like both this week. PJ Hill or Roshan? Yeah, I know. Justice Hill. Ghost Monkey, Dubs or Tracy? Ooh, I'm going to go Tracy. I don't like Dubs. I don't like Watson this week at all. Doug, Leggett or Keenan Allen? Leggett. Wes, what up? What up? Brock Bowers, 2 TDs. I hope for the places I got him. Phil Bullard or Bynum? Bynum. And Tucker One trying to get everything set for the leagues next year. I want to do some live chats with you peeps. I'll be coming from the Who Dat Den. Let's go. And KPZ. Oh shit. This is Little Kingston. What up, bro? What up, homie? And Sean's my question got skipped somehow. Oh, let's see. Thanks for putting it back in again, bro. Didn't do it on purpose. Gonna start 3 out of Neighbors, Sutton, Adunze, and Pittman Jr. I'm so worried to pick the wrong ones. I feel you, dude. I'm gonna play Neighbors without thinking too much about it. Probably the best matchup out of all these guys. Gonna play Sutton without thinking too much about it. He's been on fire with Knicks. The third one, though, I think that I'm going to go Pittman Jr. I think I'm going to go Pittman Jr. Pretty sure the Colts are missing both of their tackles. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, they're only missing one of their tackles, their left tackle. But Anthony Richardson, I just really don't think he's going to be able to go through his projections like too quickly. So yeah, I'm going him over a Dunes. For Zio, I feel better about starting Slayton, Pierce, and Abdullah this week, thanks to my opponent. Hey, yeah. And you've had to go through some bullshit, So yeah, you've had to go through some bullshit. So I feel you, dude. I feel you. Now you just you put your best foot forward, and hopefully there's no bullshit that happens with your opponent. And Wes, pick 2, DK, Waddle, Marv, Zay, Bucky. DK, Bucky. And Crispy said, you ever feel like you're playing against a whole league in a sense of people trying to work trades to benefit your competition? Bro, do I fucking ever? It doesn't matter what I play. We could be talking about playing a game of Monopoly if we go back to my past and how everybody will sacrifice shit to make sure that I don't win. It's been like that my whole life. So, with fantasy football, it feels no different. And I feel right at home. Right at home. And JJ sit 1, Stevenson, Jacobs, Hunt, Connor. I mean, it's tough to say, but I think I would sit Jacobs. It's tough, man. Rob, Stafford against the Eagles, Love against the Niners. Fuck. I'm going with the game that should have the higher over under, and I'll start Love. Don't like it though. I don't like it. Cheers to everybody who helped get this dab going. What's it? Sorry, I've been in here. Had to go to the dome and straighten up the boys. Let's go. Thunderdome. Everything good though? Everything good? You good now? And is that the dome that you meant? The Thunderdome? Woo! Brazil said, ain't no way Kelsey Jennings and CMC beat my whole team this week. God bless me. Hey, let's just not talk about it anymore, okay? We don't have to. Let's not, we just. And Tucker One, you need that co-broadcasting help with a few others. I'll answer all questions. Crispy and a few others can be a big help. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I already said there's going to be some things changing for 2025. I am going to be looking to get some people involved in certain ways. Nigel, dang it. Who was the first one? I'm assuming Johnston. Pittman, I'm assuming Addison and Thielen. Pick one. I'll go Pittman. KPZ with Milano set to return at some point. Who do you think takes the hit? Bernard, Williams, or neither? Milano's rotational. Well, I really feel like he has been such a part of that defense. Like, it's probably going to be Williams that takes a little bit of a hit because, like, Bernard, he's undeniable at this point, and like he's definitely the guy who is not going to like Bernard's not going to lose any of his snaps, you know, maybe a couple, like literally a couple, but I bet Williams loses a decent percentage, 15-20% maybe, you know, initially. And Corey Stevenson, QJ, DJ Moore, Ridley, pick one, please. I'll go Stevenson. Lipsy said you said to repost, need a replacement for Devonta. Okay, thanks, dude. Hawk Jennings, unless I drop Jennings for Addison Adunze. Amir, or just write out Jennings. No, I don't want no. And I would almost drop Hawk, man. It's not been good for him over there. And like Darnold just, I don't know. I mean, maybe we don't drop him this week because we see how he does with no Oliver, because Oliver's, you know, been doing pretty good, but Chicago's not that good of a matchup either. Man, I really feel like you should drop Jennings and pick up a Dunze and play a Dunze. Yeah, that's what I think you should do. And JJ say, is it sad to say I want Carolina to win, even if it means Hunt will play terribly? So that would be because it would be hilarious. Yeah, but I mean, it's just that's not going to happen. Nigel said traded Rodgers and Nico for Goff in a 3 QB league. Thoughts, dude? When I saw that, I was like, man, that's a real sneaky good move for Nigel because it helps this week. And Goff has been so much better than Rodgers. And in 3 QB leagues, like, man, a guy like Goff is so fucking valuable. So I like that a lot. Like, I mean, it's tough giving up Nico. I didn't go look at who your other wide receivers were, but I'm assuming that you had other good wide receivers, you know, that you could go off of. But yeah, man, Goff's been so good. Like that's a big time move. And what if Aaron Rodgers gets benched? Then you just traded Nico for Goff. That's major win if that actually happens, which I hope it doesn't. Please, Rodgers, finish out the season, man, for my teams. Fuck. Brazil, how you feel about one Danny Jones requesting to go to a playoff contender? I don't have a problem with it. Because a playoff contender is still, I mean, 14 teams make the playoffs. That's like half of the NFL, you know, so that's literally saying I just want to go with one of these top half teams versus one of these bottom half teams. That's it. 10 teams reached out to him already. Yeah, man, because he's a quarterback that is going to be like good depth for a playoff team. Like, if you're not a playoff team, why the fuck would you want him? Like, the only team that should want him is a playoff team who he adds more depth just in case. Like, that is it. Under Radar World says, sounds like a nice hit. Oh, dude, that was a big one. Phil said, trust in Roquan this week. Bro, it's so hard to, man. But this is a big-time game for them as well. I would make sure Roquan is in your IDP flex. If you have an IDP flex, you know, if it's a what's it called? If it's a hustler league or a 420 league, you have an IDP flex. So make sure you throw Roquan there. And, you know, just get someone in that game because there's a lot of defenders that I'm sure you could just go pick up on waivers in that game to play. And Tucker one, I might be able to get Gordo Gump, Sean to joint live broadcast. Nice, dude. Let's get it, man. I'm down to do some collabs with some cool peeps. And PJ said, cough until he cries, on brand. Always. A guy called Ed, thoughts on Thielen as rest of the season. Rest of the season, I'm not too mad at it. This week, I am very, very nervous about playing him because we've seen him come back from IR and back from injury and then come back and re-injure that hamstring. So that I do not want to play him unless I am in complete desperation. Outside of that, I don't want to play him. Ha, JJ said incorrect. The 13 best teams make the playoffs. Also, someone from the NFC South. You're very, very, very true. The NFC South, whoever wins that division, that's going to be probably the weakest team in the whole playoffs for sure. And Rob said, or would you roll the dice, play Dane DeVito's cousin against the Bucks? Dang it. Was there a first part to this? Against Washington instead of Love. Hell no. Hell no. I'm starting Love. And Corey said, Adunze or Pittman. I'm leaning Pittman still. And KPZ said, I scribe. Damn right, Kingston. Hell yeah. And Alex said, you passed me. Oh, my bad, dude. He said, need a QB. Darnold, Rush, DeVito, Allen, Minshew, Young. Dang it. I might have subconsciously done it because I didn't want to answer this question. I am going to say, man, and seeing the only reason why this is a question is because Darnold has like the worst matchup for any quarterback this week. That's the only reason why this is a question. I'm still going to say Darnold because it almost doesn't matter how much garbage time these guys get. There could be a lot. Yeah, I mean, maybe Brandon Allen, but nah, man, I'm just going to go Darnold. It's gonna grab my nuts and jump into the deep end with Darnold in this horrible matchup. Let me know, Alex. Come back about that. Tell me if I was right or wrong, because yeah, I mean that's just tough. It's tough. The only guy who I'd really want to start on your team has a horrible matchup. And Corey said A-Chain or Stevenson. I like both. Can go A-Chain. JJ, imagine 3 years ago hearing someone say Rodgers would be Rodgers would be much worse off than Goff, right? And that Goff would be playing on maybe the best team in the league. That's crazy, man. And it's the Lions. And Stu just traded Lamb and Nico for Lamb for Nico and Tillman. Cool. If it's Dynasty, I like that. Man. The Battle of the Brands, the 14-team league fucking sucks, dude. And hey, Sean, what up, homie? Hey, what up, Corbin? What up, guys? Thanks for joining. We got 40 minutes to kick off, baby. 40 minutes to kick off. Make sure I'm gonna go through, do a little sweep of all my teams here. And Rob said he said you don't want to check Messenger. Oh, well, I guess I've just been here. Did you message me on the other one? Remember, I can't oh shit, have you been here? I can't message back on Facebook Messenger right now. Dang it. So I haven't been checking it as much, but thank you. How did I not change that already? But see, I was about to go do my sweeps right now. Yeah, how did I miss that one? Well, I know how I missed it because it's lower on the totem pole of the leagues. Damn, so I got to put in Disley or Westbrookie kind, but it is I'm going to put in Disley because it's the double up on the it's the tight end premium. And even with semi-good volume, Disley. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the heads up. And I think because I was already looking like I was right in the mix, I got Russell Wilson and Chubb starting over there. So Chubb starting over there had me off to a good start. Appreciate you, bro. Papa J, what up, what up? Wipe them feet off. Yeah, you know what that means. Hit that like button. And Adam, good morning. 420 all day. Said love or Mayfield. I'm going Mayfield and Ridley or Waddle. I'm going to go Ridley. Song, what up? Thanks for the super chat, Honing. Good morning, crew. Let's get it. And KPZ, who are you a fan of? So I used to be a fan of the San Diego Chargers, but when they moved to LA and in the fashion that they did, I just became a free agent. Now I just cheer for fantasy football peeps, and that's it. And I always make fun of your dad for being a LeBron fan, and and I can't believe the Lions are doing as good as they are. And Sean got Micah Khalil on waivers. Should I pick up? Yeah, pick up Micah. Hell yeah, man. That's funny. Somebody, I mean, I'm assuming it's a redraft, but that's funny that that someone dropped him. And has got some fire. AJ Sour Diesel. Ooh, nice. I planned on waiting till kickoff, but but then I got high. Let's go. And franchise Hunter Henry or Wandale in the flex. Ooh. I'll go Hunter Henry. It's bad, though. It's bad. Sean, all my players are the early games, too. My opponent has 3 on Monday Night Football. I mean, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. But I personally like cheering for my guys on Monday night, so I'm with you. Because it always feels like if you got guys on Monday night that you got a chance, right? Hopefully you just put a beat down on them so bad that it doesn't matter. And Turco and Jay Gordo was the Saints' #1 reporter from WWL radio and television in the 70s. Cool. Tell you one, Swift worth the play in the flex spot. I mean, it depends on your options. I'm leaning as no, but like if you got nobody else, like yeah, depends on your level of desperation. We got 6 teams on bye and all these injuries and stuff. And Theo, start Javonte, Jacoby, have PPR, start Javonte or Tracy. Javonte and both. Danny, what up? Phil, Labe, Ricky, Vele, Lil Jordan. Probably Vele. Crispy, if he dies, he dies. Going viral real fast. Dab time. All right, come on. Let's see if we can get any more super chats in here. Let me start packing this up. The more super chats I get, the more I'll add to it. Let's see. Corey, Gino, May, AR, Stafford, Allen, Caleb. Pick one. Gino. Alex, yeah, the choices are ugly for sure, man. Let's go. Toyota wants to go and heads up with you in the WWF Superflex. Let's go. I'm ready. At least I think I am. Some people getting off IR, making me have to go change them out so I don't get locked. Dang, Roquan. Let's see. Do I have a replacement? Yep, we got one. And Token, we're about to do the live broadcast for the group All About Fantasy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Keep it going, bro. Keep it going. Man, in one of the dynasties, I got Goff and Lamar Jackson. Feeling good about it. And I got Gino on the bench. Man, we got to win this dynasty. This one, it's the very first dynasty that I ever created, and I still haven't won it. But this year, my team's killing it. We just got to keep going. Snag 2K, Hopkins or Debo? Gonna say Hopkins. Uh-oh, what's this, PJ? What is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, Tyreek is so fucking good. It's Tyreek running down the field and he makes a catch behind his back. So he doesn't have to like turn and catch the ball. He just like catches it literally behind his back. Dude, so fucking good. Start Tyreek everywhere. Come on, man. Tua, get him the goddamn ball. And Braden, Aaron Jones, or Cortland Sutton. I'm going Sutton. Hess, B-Rob, Hunt, Stevenson, Dobbins. Ooh, start 2. I can't sit Dobbins. He's just been way too good. Gotta play Dobbins. Damn, and who would the other one be? I'm gonna say B-Rob the Mob. It's tough, man. You got 4 good options here, but I'm gonna say B-Rob the Mob.
Caught a bullet in his bubble goose. He caught a bullet in his bubble goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Good thing I'm making my sweeps right now because I just noticed another guy who another league where I had Devonta Smith in. Now who do I start? Pollard or Jonnu? Yeah, probably gonna go Pollard. Yeah, so everybody make your sweeps. Do not forget to make your sweeps. All right. And Corbin, Leggett, Abdullah, Trey Benson in the flex. Abdullah, Corey, Stevenson, Pittman, Mostert, Sharp, Justice Hill, Stevenson. And Tucker One said, thank God I'm out of jail now. Yeah, I'm still there for another day. And I don't know, it might be sometime today that it changes. I'm just not sure yet. Let me see. I gotta just click. Oh, actually, I'm out of Facebook jail also. Nice. Phil, Cashman or Luvu? Luvu, baby. Luvu. Corey, Pittman or QJ? Pittman, but it's close. Song, Watson, DJ, I want to score more. I'll go DJ, I want to score more. Oh, KP said he's not a LeBron fan. I am. Weird. Swore he was. Maybe he changed his tune. Who knows? And Vomit Hurricane, what up on Twitch? What you think, Cortland Sutton versus the Raiders or Mike Evans versus the Giants? I'm going Cortland Sutton. Ooh, Derek said Jair Alexander ruled out. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Said he's a Jordan fan. Yeah. It's got to be tough being a youngster and being a LeBron fan, man. I'll tell you. It's just way different times. And Jay Phil, what up? Swift or Adunze? And then my other league, Debo or Adunze? Debo. Phil, Washington or Nixon? Washington. Ryan, full PPR start. Jonathan Brooks or Abdullah. Corbin, Terrell Owens made fun of Debo, so expect a good game out of him. Oh shit, what did he say? Theo, thanks, bro. And Dab City, what up? Going to Dab City. And he said, how we doing, boss? What do you think for the flex start today? Thielen or Westbrook? Yeah. And what's the reason? I would be nervous starting Thielen in his first game back. I mean, we've seen it where he's came back and he's like hurt himself and, just all types of shit. So that's why I'd leave him out and I just go Westbrooky kind. And it's a decent matchup for the wide receivers. That's why. And he's been pretty efficient. Phil, LaBay or Ricky? I'm going Ricky. Tucker One, Schultz or Dell. Song, Watson or Waddle. And Vomit Hurricane, I got bombarded with ads. You already say Sutton or Evans. I said Sutton. Said I'd be nervous about Evans this week. And Sutton's been on fire. And make sure you use your Amazon Prime. Your Amazon Prime Twitch sub if you have it. I know everyone has Amazon Prime. So you can subscribe for free and then you don't have to see those ads. And the show gets a kickback. And Monique, Levi's, DeVito, Cooper Rush for the flex. Yeah, I guess Levi's is bad though. Ryan Leggett or Thielen. I'll go Leggett. Tucker 1, Daniels or Murray. Ooh. Go Murray. It's close though. Has start 3 out of McLaurin, Puka, Tyreek, DK. Tyreek, Scary Terry, and DK. It's tough, man. I don't know how we sit Puka. You got amazing options there. And KJ, better full PPR start out of Jennings or Leggett. I mean, neither are that great. I'll go Leggett, though. And PJ, full Facebook parole or just house arrest? I think we're on full parole right now. It looks like I got full access. Dems. Wandale, Dubs, Rico. Bad for all. I'm going to go Wandale. And Corey Pittman or Jefferson. I'm just going to go Jefferson. Tucker 1. I'm a Rizzy fan, a.k.a. the Rizzler. Let's go. Crispy Fuller, McMillan. Dude, you got to put first names for these guys. Which Fuller? I guess McMillan, but which one? Space Ghost, what up? Corey going Disley over Otten. I'm a little nervous. At least it's a good matchup. I mean, that's, it's a good matchup. And Derek, Anthony Jefferson or Calais Campbell. Just wanted to hear the Infernee. It's like, oh, Infernee. Shit, I thought I wrote it down wrong. Oh, man. I can't believe the person who named their kid Anthony saw High School High. You know it. You fucking know it. I don't see any other, just nothing else. No, had to be. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. All right. And 804, boy. Jay Reed, J-Mo, Downs, or JSN. I'm going Reed. Let's see. Space Ghost, Flex Ugly, Keenan or QJ. I'll go QJ. Corbin Owens said Debo puts more focus on his pregame clothing than he does playing the game. Damn. Fucking T.O. And Hollywood, Goff or Daniels. Good matchups for both, but I'm going Goff. And Space Ghost, sorry, I haven't been in more. I've been adulting. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It happens. And KPZ, who do you like more out of Antonio Brown or Baker Mayfield? Antonio Brown. He's more fun. He's more fun. And Mondo said, what up? He said, DJ Moore or Dowdle. Ooh, yeah, fuck is right. I'll go DJ. I want to score more. Scotty Boy's at late check-in, but I'm here. Let's go. And Scotty Boy, don't forget, I'm coming to New York, so I'm going to be in Manhattan. That's where I'm going to be from January 15th, and then I leave January 19th. So let's get into some shenanigans, bro. Show me around. And Mondo said, in another league, Abdullah or Laporta for the flex. I'm going Laporta with his matchup. And Phil, Noah Brown, Abdullah, Palmer, Michael Wilson. I'll go Palmer for the upside. And Space Goes, bought a house earlier this month. Nice. And still 7-3. Let's go. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. It's fucking dope. And Derek most def seen High School High. They had to get that name for sure. Big Bando, what up? Hell yeah, Space Goes. That's dope. Jordan Fuller. Okay, yeah. Okay, McMillan. It's ugly. Damn, Crispy. How are your options that bad? And Big Bando, Allen, Addison, Westbrook, you kind this week. Westbrook. He said, let's link. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'm trying to link up with it. Who knows when the next time I'll be coming to the East Coast. So, yeah, I'm trying to link with as many people as possible who are over there in that amount of time. And I'm going to be there. Yeah, the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days. And I mean, you know, I'm going to be there like Wednesday night, and and I don't even know what time I have to go to the airport, but it's like an afternoon, like early morning, like or early evening flight. KPZ Cooker Branch. In what context? I love Branch. Which Cook are we talking about here? I love Branch. He's the man. And Corey said, start Wandale, Leggett, Butte, Pierce, Wilson, Leggett. What up, Bakes? Dang it, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going through my teams here, doing my last sweep. Make sure there's nothing that I didn't miss anything. Yeah, even like this, like a guy like Zach Allen, like all the 1 o'clock games, like I'm trying to make sure that I put in the auto subs for them. And Tucker won. Yeah, the Houdat Nation about the Houdat Den about 50% complete. Sick. Let me know if you need some insight on what to get for you know, the recording stuff. Bakes just did some yard work. I've earned a blunt and a beer. Let's go. Oh, so 32 team. Okay, makes sense. It makes sense. I retract my previous statement, Crispy, because it's bad over there, bro. I feel you. Yeah, and it really sucks, man. Really sucks for me in certain spots over there. And Jake's Gaming, Bucky, D Hop, Scary Terry, Aaron Jones, pick one. Scary Terry. Riley Moss, man, you're lucky you can even pick him up. I would definitely pick him up. Stranger, what up, bro? A boring Sunday for me. Yeah, no Bengals, bro. Crispy Brisker and Alexander out. Okay. Phil Abdullah, Westbrook Ekine. Feel like I'm on the Westbrook Ekine side, but it's super close. Savage Jeremy, what up? Corey, start 2. Wandale, Kraft, Moser, Abdullah, Mostert. Boom! Made it all the way to the end of the comments with 20 minutes to spare. It's tough catching up all the way, but we did it. We did it. All right, now I'm doing my sweeps. I already see that. I mean, this is like the 4th or 5th time that I'm going through my team over the last like 3 days. And Tucker, when you're set, up there's a bedroom or garage or what the den is 20 by 20 deck on front of my house. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Mondo, IDP, Lake, Morig, Newbin. I think I'm leaning Morig. Scotty can't believe I'm rolling with Brandon Allen. Such a Badissi. Smells like Badissi in here. Oh. In one league, I'm so hurt that I had to put Clyde Edwards in there. Because I literally have nobody. Like, literally nobody. And I gotta see who the fuck. I gotta pick someone up just so I can start them. Damn. All right, sorry guys. I gotta focus on this for 1 sec here. So wide receivers, I could pick up the Span Ford guy or Austin Hooper. I could pick up Robert Woods, Pettis, Doolin. I could pick up Carson Steele. Dang, should I do that? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do that. And I'm the one who dropped Carson Steele as well, too. Probably. His team's 8-3. I got everybody on fucking bye this week. I don't even have a second quarterback. I'm rolling Hunt and Steele in this. At least it's like the best. At least it's the best fucking matchup that's available. Dude, this is fucking crazy. So ugly. So ugly. And Toker One said Sanford is awesome. I could play him over like this is how bad, man. I'm starting Charbonnet and Carson Steele in this league. that's how much that's how much the injuries and fucking how much the injuries are like kicking my ass over here. KPZ said you're the best YouTuber all time. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I try hard. Savage Jeremy, what up? Toker in multiple leagues. Knicks gets the start. Yes, sir. 21 CJ, Flex, Bucky, Marvin, Pollard. I'm gonna go Bucky. Be Bucky slightly over Marvin. And Phil, Tua or Gino? I'm going Gino. Corey, Quiddy Pay or Dexter? I'm going Quiddy Pay, man. Going Quiddy Pay. He's been on fire lately. And ooh, I ended up getting Abdullah. Nice. I was gonna have to start Antonio Gibson in one league because of Brock Purdy going out. Of course, they like Anthony against Miami this week. I didn't post your IDP charts for this week. No, I was so busy doing things I didn't have a chance to update them because I have to update them manually and I have to go through every single team, all those positions. So it takes a long time. I'll be doing it for next week though, trying to get caught up on a bunch of things. But do I like them? I mean, kind of. I'm not like in love with them, you know. It's a decent matchup, but it's also Patriots have been a little bit fluky. Toker One said that's as cool as shit. Appreciate you, bro. And this is just me. Don't put on anything extra for the camera, you know. And Saucy, Gino or Herbert? Gotta go Herbert in this matchup. Savage said, fuck Bucky. Need a Rashad White masterclass. They're both going to do good. Both going to do good. Savage Jeremy starting him for Bijan. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Papa J, Grenard, White, Latu. I'm going to go Grenard. Right? Last 30 minutes always takes forever. All right, I'm still doing my sweeps here. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Already found multiple mistakes going through. I guess I'll put an auto sub for Roquan. That team sucks over there. Let's go. 15 minutes. We are getting there. We are getting there. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's ugly. Dang, I didn't even know I was running a spot down over here. All right. I'm almost like halfway through the leagues. And KPZ, hopefully you have a good day. Hopefully you do too. Hopefully your Lions win and make us all happy. And Wes over under 6 tackles for Branch. I'm lean over. Corey Ventrell, Anthony, Dex Lawrence start 2. Damn it. This is tough. How are these your options? You don't even play in like a super. Oh, is it it's one of the hustler leagues, isn't it? Miller. Wait, which Miller? Now I'm so confused. Is it Miller on Yeah, it can't be Miller. It has to be the other two because Miller's on bye, right? Yeah. Rob, Rams or the Green Bay kicker? I'll go Rams kicker at home on Sunday night. Elias, Tracy, or JSN? JSN. Bakes, Noah Brown or Demarcus Robinson? Robinson. Phil, Disley or Hawk? Disley, baby. All right, gotta keep doing my sweep here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm putting these auto subs for Zach Allen. Scotty boy need a TD and some points from Bucky. He's gonna get it. Don't worry, it's coming. JSN or Downs? JSN. And Elias, Aaron Jones, or Tracy? Ugly both ways. Gonna go Aaron Jones. All right. Making the sweeps. And Phil, Love or Knicks? Love. I really like Knicks, but they might not have to do that much to win. And that's the problem. So because of potential game flow, I want Love. All right, pretty much most of my teams here have been looking good. There's only been a couple where I had to add the auto subs for any 1 o'clock or later guys. All right. Got my auto subs there. Almost made it all the way. Savage Jeremy, I have him on round 1 league going against him in another. I love a fantasy football. Says same thing to a recon. Love it. You know, we just want our guys to do good, and we just hope that the guys that we have do better on the teams that we have. Because yeah, we never want to cheer for guys who we have to do bad, you know. And J Stack, Schultz, Kraft, Disley. Oh, sit 1. Oh, sit 1. I'll sit Kraft. And then Dobbins or JMO. Oh, that's tough. I'm going to go Dobbins. Jorge, what up? Adunze or Waddle? Adunze. It's tough. Savage Jam predict a roller coaster of emotions today for me. Yeah. Just don't even look at the matchups. And I said both battles of the 8-3 teams. Let's go. Go to work. Crispy, Kiner, Adunze. Corey Anthony, Dexter Lawrence, Rashawn Gary. Start 2. Go the first 2. Hello, dude. What up on Twitch? Romeo Dubs, Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen. I don't like it though. KPZ Colts are gonna lose. Yeah, of course they are. Savage Jeremy, shout out to you for telling me to scoop the Texans. D got him for the 17 fab. Boom. Let's go. Gonna be a good matchup versus the Titans. All right. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Chris Baker, Mahomes. Mahomes. Hello, dude. Love or Herbert? Herbert. All right. And yeah, Brandon Allen or Hurts. Is it in one of the Hustler leagues, Phil? Give me some context behind that real quick. Bees, what up? What up? What's going down, my brother? Getting ready to spark up some wafers diamonds right now. I'm just going through making sure that I didn't miss anything because I already got a couple things that I missed. Thanks, Rob, for shouting out one of them specifically. Yeah, almost all the way through the dynasties, and then I got a handful of KPZ. Lions or the Chargers? Lions, man. Lions have been way better than the Chargers. Chargers are cursed. Dang it, man. In one league, I have Lad McConkey going, and I have like nobody else. I don't even know if like there's anybody who I can even pick up who could even be like, oh, actually, never mind. I found a guy here who can be let me see. All right, perfect. Got one IR spot. Threw someone in the IR. Now I don't have to drop anybody. And just picked up Darius Davis, and he's gonna be my swap if Lad doesn't play. There we go. And Jonathan, Ridley or McConkey? Ridley, unless you got another pivot, but yeah, I'd rather have Ridley. And Crispy, Kine or Vele? Kine. Tucker one, I'm gonna stream the Houston game, the Bears and Commandos. Nice. I'm gonna do the Chiefs and the Carolinas because I got a lot of Chiefs players. Got a couple Carolina peeps, but got to see Mahomes, man. I got Mahomes in so many leagues. Bees, LeBay or Charbonnet? Ooh, ugly. Charbonnet. Corey started 2, Anthony, Dexter Lawrence, Omar. The first 2. Oh shit. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Gotta make sure we didn't miss anything. CJ, Bucky, Otten, Kittle, or Dobbins. Dobbins. Hustler League, I'll go the QB. Hello, dude. Hopkins or Debo? Hopkins. Noah Brown, pick him up. Noah Brown ain't there. Try the one. Tony first TD. Oh man.
Man, fuck Tony.
Keenan or Westbrook? I think I said Westbrook. Ron, Noah Brown or Westbrook, or Esteme Westbrook, and Alex Texans D or Broncos D. I'm going the Texans, baby. $32 team leagues, so ugly this week. Make your sweeps. Make your sweeps. Do it now. The games are on. Well, we got 3 minutes to kick off, but yeah, the games are starting. 3 minutes to kick off. Yuck, I had to start Cooper Rush in the league. Gross. Man, can Duggar do something today? Please, Duggar, do something. And for those not sure why I'm late to the party, but I found this website that shows the best wide receiver cornerbacks matchup for the week. Nice. Well, what did it say? Were some of them? And does it show the bad matchups as well? Man, it fucking sucks. In the Battle of the Brands, I played Elijah Moore. Not sure if I was going to be able to get people. Corey, Nazeez Johnson, Jamar Richardson, Josh Hayes, pick one. Fuck, man. These are guys I need to do research on, bro. Johnson. Leggett or Ladd. Man, I'm so nervous that I'd probably go Leggett. Doug starting Allen over Pearsall. There we go. Corey said, who'd you pick out of Anthony and Dexter? Just one? Probably Dexter. Frizzo, yes, shows the bad matchups. Cool. There we go. All right. Made it all the way through. And I'm going with Denver for my survivor pick this week. Me and the dude already we already split the winnings. We split the 360, but man, these guys are ridiculous, man. They're making their trades just last second. I don't know why people wait until the absolute last second in a dynasty to make trades. Complete last second. All right, sorry guys. Commissioner stuff right now. Uh-oh. Come on. Why is Red Zone not on yet? Let's do it. Come on. Here we go. All right. Let's see what the hell is going on over here. All right. There we go. Let's go. Ready for some football? That was a dead 25 minutes. Come on, man. Why is Red Zone messing with me? Like, had that already set up, so it should start. Stranger, I got no game to watch. Bengals are on bye. Can't realistically watch the Chiefs hoping they lose. Here we go. All right, now I got to pick. Oops. Fuck. Now I got to pick the other game. 7 hours of commercial-free football. Let's go. So that's the link. You can mess around with it. Put it in any order. Cool. I mean, I already have. I have a go-to already for that kind of stuff. But most of those kind of things I already I already know because all the research I do. Holy shit. The Chiefs with a huge, was that a run back? Huge run back. Yeah, P. Ryan. Let's go. What up, Jamie? Really, really rough this week. Hell yeah. Colts have some nice custom helmets. You know, that's the other game to watch right now. Is the Colts Lions. Let's see a Lions and Amon Ra and Goff. All right, let's do it. KPZ, I'm a Rizzler. What the hell's a Rizzler? All right, here we go. Who's ready for the dabs? Who's ready for the dabs? All right, let me see if I could get another. See if I can get another game up on the computer. Cowboys get the ball first. Let's see. Tampa Giants. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go Washington. We'll see Washington shit all over the Cowboys. No way. Noah Gray. Fuck yeah. I started him in the wafers. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Mahomes, baby. Yes. I had Evan Ingram on bye, so I started fucking Noah Gray because there's like nobody out there. Sick. Oh shit, Damian 80-yard return. Nice. Stover got the first TD. Who's Stover? Oh, on the fucking Texans? Oh shit, it was Damian Pierce who had the crazy Damian Pierce who had the crazy return to get them all close. Damn. All right, here we go. Dab City. Who's going with me to Dab City? Dab City. Oh, no way. KPs, he said, thanks for all your hard work you do from Kingston. You're the man. Don't do anything you shouldn't be doing if it's your dad's credit card that's linked up. But I appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. I didn't even see that, dude. That was a while ago. I appreciate you, man. Dude, I'm so stoked about that Noah Gray touchdown because my team was already looking a little shaky in the wafers this week because all the buys. I got Chase on buy. Doug said Alex's play-by-play is the best. Hell yeah. Gets no better. You don't get the stuffy play-by-play over here. Who's getting the ball? Carolina getting the ball now. Let's see what they do. Oh, Toyota once I did a super chat. I don't think you saw it either. Where was it? This one, I think I'm pretty sure I shouted it out. If not, shout out again to you, bro. I appreciate you. And this dab's for you, my brother. Hell yeah. Crazy morning, everybody. Crazy morning. We got through all the questions. 100% of questions answered. Colts got a first down, looks like. Oh, Richardson just on the designed run. What Doug say? No need for red zone. I got you guys covered. Got you guys covered, Nick. Because I got red zone plus 3 separate games up right now. Dorrance Armstrong with the tackle for loss. Colts look like the Ravens or something. I mean, they're just they're gonna keep calling designed runs for him. If he's looking very that was on CD. I didn't even see who Dorrance Armstrong got that tackle for loss on. It was for CD. They gave him a little end around. Hey yo. Bryce throwing. Oh, completing. Who's 83 on the Panthers? Hey, Bucky got the first down. Who the hell is 83 on the Panthers? That might be Sanders. Yeah, who the hell is it? Oh, he means the Colts helmets. Oh, I mean, yeah, very interesting. Interesting uniforms. I mean, you got the crazy blue, but why the black helmets though? Oh shit, Bryce Young again. That was to Leggett, but what's the flag on? It was like a 25-yard completion, give or take. But what the hell was the flag on? Everyone's running back. I don't know. But yeah, who the hell is number 83 on the Panthers? Can someone check that for me? I don't know why. I'm not getting it popping up on Google here. So it was 30 plus for Leggett. Oh, it's David Moore who's 83. Oh, Anthony Richardson with a hand in his face. He threw it away. Blocked field goal for Washington. Dude, they got it all the way back to like their own the Cowboys 40. Dude. Thanks, Jamie. Aaron Jones with a nice run. Nice. Richardson throwing. Way out of bounds. Way out of bounds. Damn, Richardson got blasted. He got blasted by Zendarius Smith. He's hella pissed. He's like screaming right now. Oh, man. And I say he got blasted. I mean, he got hit and fell. It wasn't anything like super crazy. Panthers on the 7-ish yard line. Sam Darnold in the red zone right now. Yeah, let's see it. I think Colts are about to kick it. What team does Gay play for now, Crispy? Oh shit, fumble Vikings. Damn it. Was it Aaron Jones? Please don't tell me it was Aaron Jones. It was Aaron Jones. Colts field goal. Jamie says, shouldn't the Cowboys versus the Indians game be on Thanksgiving? I feel like that was always the matchup every year before the snowflake motherfuckers took over the media. So funny. Yeah, it was Aaron Jones who fumbled. Fourth down. Oh, flag down, but fourth. Field goal coming up for the Panthers. So time for Cam Akers to shine. Man, Bucky is working over there. Bucky is working over there. Oh shit, who scored? Did someone scored for him over there? No. Sean Tucker gets the fucking rushing yard. Come on. That's bullshit. Yeah, dude. Fuck Sean Tucker, man. Like, what the hell? Give it to Bucky or fucking Rashad White, man. Quit bullshitting. Ah, man. Such bullshit, dude. But the good thing about this is the Giants are horrible against the run, so maybe all three guys can get one. Maybe all three guys could get one. Vita came in as a full block for that TD. What? I didn't even see that. And 804 boy, need Bucky to get that TD. We got a lot more game to go. Don't worry, guys. I think we should feel okay about Bucky and Rashad White. A lot is going to happen against the ground. Right, Papa J? That definitely helps no one. That helps no one. Oh, gotta get my commissioner on. Hold on a second, guys. Gotta edit a lineup because the trade just went through like last second. I told them, let me know who to swap, and I'll do it now. No, Derek said B-Rob is hurt. What the fuck? No. Son of a bitch. We don't need that going on. Damn it. Damn it.
Caught a bullet in his rubber goose. He caught a bullet in his rubber goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Man, Noah Gray on that reception. I mean, in our leagues, he has 10.5. I don't know if we have tight end premium in this one. Let me see. Let's see. One reception, Well, the touchdown is 6. Yeah, and actually, never mind. Yeah, this is a no tight end premium. 10.5 points on that play. Okay, walked off the field, but limping. Jamie, it's hard out here for commish. When you're trying to get the trades and waiver wire picks to hit. Kareem Hunt with the catch and run for a first down. Let's go, Colts. Psych. Think Zaire Franklin. Is he playing? I totally forgot to check if Zaire Franklin is playing. Oh no, B-Rob's going to the locker room. Oh. Oh man, that fucking sucks, dude. Let's hope that he comes back out. All right, let's see. Monra with a catch. I think Zaire is playing. Yeah, B-Rob in a few spots. That shit sucks. Let's hope that it's early enough to where he could come back. Frizzo, here we go. Let's see the Giants going to make a playoff run. Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Antonio Gibson with a catch and run for a first down. Golf running for his life. Could not get away from Buckner. Nice. Nick Cross got the tackle. And Jamie said, how did I miss out on the Wafers League this year? Bro, I don't know. I thought you were in, honestly. Because there's 28. There's 28 of those Wafers Leagues this year. Oh, fuck. Buckner got the sack. Woo. Yeah, because you've been around on a bunch of the shows, Jamie. It's not like you weren't. I think what it is you got to get back on Patreon because I don't know if you're there or not. Kelsey with the big ass catch and run. Because I'm always posting stuff on Facebook, but talking about it here. But yeah, the Facebook algorithm, I don't know what it is. But the 420 crew on Patreon, you'll always get notified. Jaden totally missing to Ertz. PJ said, man, I'm getting a 0 out of B-Rob. Yeah. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, let's hope that he's not out for the whole game because we've seen guys go to the locker room and come back before. So let's hope that it happens. Whoo, May trying to thread the needle, but swatted down by Dolphin defenders. Whew, that was crazy. Toker on him in 2 Wafers Leagues, both 5 and 6, and projected to lose both right now. Man, let me see. I've been blessed with a horrible schedule in the Wafers. I'm 6 and 5. I'm playing Crispy this week, who's 10 and 1, and thankfully Crispy has a couple hitters on bye this week. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a tough matchup though over here. I'm in 4th place on a 2-game win streak, facing the 10 and 1 team that's on a 9-game win streak right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I can see with the sack. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Anybody else start a lie can see? I'm pretty sure it was him. It was. Yes. Anyone else start him besides me and Corbin? Yes, I can see. No way. B-Rob got negative points in Yahoo. And Rest said this is going to be the Chiefs resting players, said still getting points. Well, they just have the worst run D out of everybody, is what it is. Caleb running for his life. Ooh, that was an ugly slide, man. Caleb doing shit to like get himself hurt out there. Right? Keontae Berry, Danny DeVito. And Hess said, I got Canty going also. Yes, sir. There we go. And Hess, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just going to shoot you the link just in case. Just in case. Yes, I can see. Good matchup for him against DeVito. Oh, shit. Anthony Richardson going way deep. Ooh. Overthrew. I think that's Alec Pierce. Damn. I mean, Richardson, if he had just, I don't know, if his accuracy was like a 60 instead of like a 55, he might have connected on that play. But Alec Pierce just got loose. It was like the cornerback that was covering him ran into somebody, and Pierce got loose, and it was just way over his head. Patriots, no good on the field goal. Nice. Crispy got Cansey in a few. Target one Cansey. 11 points. Let's go. Oh, you got him in the 32, man. Damn it. Good shit, dude. Good shit. There goes Pittman with the first down catch. Yep, wide open, Derek. Super wide open. It's totally slacking on that. Slacking in his macking. We need more Mahomes, Travis Kelce. Let's see what happens with let's see what happens over here with them. And man, anybody into F1? They're here in Vegas right now, and it looks like a shit show again. A lot of people actually not even like showing up, it seems like. Oh, they're showing it again on Red Zone. I saw it. I have the Colts and the Lions going, so I saw it when it happened in the actual game, and they just showed it again in replay on Red Zone. What's F1? Oh, it's the car. It's the fast ass Formula One racing cars. Formula One. That's what it is. Jamie said if pizza delivery charges you $5 extra, do you still tip their driver, or is that extra charge their tip? Well, it's not their tip. I bet some of it goes to them for like the cost of like doing a delivery, you know, your gas, whatever. So I assume like a portion of that goes to them for that. So that's not their tip, but that's them charging you extra to make sure that they play. What's it called? Oh, did I say FS1 or F1? I thought I said F1. Did I say FS1? FF1? F1 is racing cars. It's not NASCAR. Yeah, exactly. The Formula One. Yeah, it's the Formula One, the crazy ass fucking cars, the crazy fast ones, you know. Yeah, not NASCAR. F1 is code for fucking up the strip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so I've been seeing a lot of videos of people posting on TikTok just how people are waiting for hours, like to just move anywhere on the strip, waiting for hours and hours and hours just to like try to find a spot to park in these parking lots. Like Yeah, I don't know why anybody thought it would be a good idea to drive like right now. It's like so many streets are shut down, and then like just the crazy amount of people that were like there, and like trying to drive is stupid. Like the smart thing to do would be staying at like a hotel that has monorail access. Monorail. Tua, who's that? Janu? Tua to Janu for 12. And Jamie said pizza places don't give us extra savings for picking it up, though. Fuck no, they don't. Well, actually, it would cost less. Yeah, because you wouldn't get, because normally it's like tax and service charge. A Waddle with a nice catch. I can't tell how many yards, but he definitely got a few extra. So yeah, you definitely do pay less for CD with a nice catch coming up in front of 3 defenders to fucking ball hawk that shit. But yeah, definitely cheaper to pick it up, Jamie. And Johnny said when a place like Pizza or Domino charges a delivery fee, they don't give any of that to the driver. It's like some Ticketmaster BS. Man, fuck that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. The biggest corporations fucking doing that. Bullshit. And Derek said, but I mean, Richie Petty, when I was little, my uncle was having a NASCAR back in the day before he died. I met him and his uncle and photo and sign. Nice, cool. Stranger, fuck NASCAR too. Nothing stick about it. Said not even real cars anymore. Nothing stock about it. Yeah. Dude, Corey, yeah, let's hope he comes back, man. Let's hope he comes back. Frankie Louvu with a pass defended. Damn, yeah, it's crazy how red zone. I mean, they're super far behind when these things actually happen in the game. It just barely showed the CD catch. Janu again. Don't forget to grab some squares, guys. I'm actually going to go post that right now because I've been slacking on that. Patriots jumped off sides at the end of the first quarter clock play. Idiots. Bobby Wagner making a play. Let's see. Tackle for loss on Dowdle is what it was. Oh, it was Anthony that jumped off. Who? Anthony. Thielen with a big ass catch and run. Shit. Wide open. Damn, just with that one play, Thielen probably got like 6 points. Maybe even more. Right? Crispy Cowboys sucks. All bad. All bad for them right now. Mike McCarthy going to get fired before the half. See what the Lions do here. Oh, Jared Goff out of the pocket throwing. Who is that? Tim Patrick? The catch and run for a first down. And the Panthers in the red zone. Frizzell, TD Westbrook, kind. Let's go. Yes. When guys like that step up when we need them to, it's so big for our teams because like those are the guys who we had to make the super tough start decisions with. That's Scotty Boy Westbrook TD every week now. I think it's like 4 out of the last 5 weeks now that he's had a touchdown. Mr. Wombo had dropped Thielen because they took him on IR on their bye, and they sat him with the questionable tag. Had to make my roster invalid. It was so dumb. Man, it sucks. That sucks. Yes. Yes. Westbrook. We needed it. Needed it. I got him going in the wafers also. Sorry, Crispy. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Dolphins running tight end reverse runs with Johnny. What the fuck? I mean, man, it's a tough matchup for them over there. They got to get crazy versus the Patriots. Chris Ryan McCarthy get fired because the players start benching motherfuckers. I mean, you're already on some backups. Oh man, Crispy has Levi's in that league. So Crispy got some points with that also, but either way, good shit. Good shit. Yes. Who else started Westbrook? Jamie C. I remember the shit show at Darius guys. Yeah, what a waste of talent of a human being. Yeah. Frizzle waiting for Slayton to get a target. Shit. I mean, can Tommy DeVito even get the ball off? Will Levi's, they were showing how he got the first down before that touchdown. Come on, Tua. Don't be a bitch. Jamie, I only started Westbrook in 2 leagues. Yeah, that don't matter. Better than no leagues, right? Because I mean, it's not like we're really starting him out of desperation, not because we really want to. I mean, but he's been amazing. Well, no, not amazing. He's been amazing for like his caliber of player, where he's like a dart throw, like flex guy, but he's been getting these touchdowns. Their schedule is great. Their schedule is amazing. John New is a scoring machine. Did he like fantasy football scoring, or did they score a touchdown right now? I don't have that game up, so I'm just waiting on West on the red zone. Nice, B-Rob is back. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm not even looking at the Washington game, but it is up. Dude, John who did score the touchdown. Whoo. Dude, Johnu is the man. Johnu is the man. And Mr. Romo, that's why you play in 100 leagues each year when you tell people you started these 5% owned guys. You seem like a genius. No, it's just some leagues are deeper than others, because I play in a 32-team league. I play in a 14-team league, and then I play in a bunch of 12-team leagues. And but when you play in that many leagues, you're going to get a bunch of bad luck. But if you only play in 1 or 2 leagues, and they're kind of like, just those same, like the most popular format, 10-team single QB, I don't know. It's like those get a little bit stale. Like it's so easy to fill a starting roster that like everybody's good. That's kind of lame. Uh-oh, here it comes on red zone. Damn. Dude, talk about threading the needle. Van Ginkel like damn near intercepted that ball. Somehow made it right through. And yes, we got B-Rob back. Oh man, fuck. Crispy said got Johnny in the wafers too. But the wafers that I'm going up against you. You son of a bitch. Neck and neck right now. You're at 39. No, I'm at 39. You're at 38. Yeah, this one is a tough one. Panthers field goal. Damn. Come on, we want to see them score on the Chiefs. Score on the Chiefs. Make the Chiefs have to fucking make the Chiefs have to keep scoring. And Frizzle, what's a wafer? It's wafers. It's a 420 brand, and I host a big tournament for them. This is the second year, and so really it's just a big fantasy football team, a big fantasy football tournament for a cannabis brand. Missed field goal commandos. Amon Ra, first down catch. They're on the 3-yard line. Do they have their old kicker in or a new one still? Not sure. Not following the kickers. If anybody knows, throw it in the chat. Caleb with Van Ginks in his face. Caleb's fast. Van Ginkel couldn't touch him, but out of bounds for a loss. Mike Evans got a catch. They called him Mike Williams on Red Zone. PJ said, holy shit, my first week with Monty and Gibbs. Put Gibbs in at the goal line. Oh, with Monty and Detroit puts Gibbs in at the goal line. Don't worry. It ain't over no matter what. Damn, DJ, I want to score more. Trying. Just shy of the first down. They're on like the 3-yard line, 2.5-yard line, something like that. Oh, there goes Gibbs. Gibbs got it. Gibbs got it. And damn it, Crispy has Gibbs over there in the wafers against me too. Dang, who just went down at the 1 for the Bucks? Couldn't see it. It was a catch and run for like 6. No way. They gave Roshan a run. He came up short though. No way. They gave it to Tucker again at the 1. Dude, fuck the Bucks, man. No way. Van Ginks already has 18 points. Fuck yeah. Man, Hess, remember those people who said that you overpaid for that trade? Man, it almost doesn't even matter. Like the one defender you got has put up like 40 points a game for you ever since you got him. So glad that I had Van Ginks because I know he was the icing on the cake for you, but also maybe one of those pieces that makes you, just makes it a little bit more worth it for you, right? Dude, Van Ginks is the man. Who's RJ? Oh, Roshan Johnson, he got it. Tucker fumbled on the 1. Okay, maybe that'll stop the nonsense. Okay, good. Must have been all Bucky and then Tucker. Yeah, dude, like what the fuck, man? But someone said he just fumbled, so yeah, hopefully that just stops all the bullshit. I said I got Roshan going and Swift in the wafers because I had no other options. And bro, it's week 12, man. It's crazy. Jamie. Jamie's the Roshan truther. And keep steadily being right about him. Oh man. Whoever the hell. I don't know who 84 is for the Chiefs. Isn't Noah Gray 83?
The Lions have now had a rushing touchdown in 22 straight games.
Damn. They just said that the Lions have had a rushing touchdown in 22 straight games. That's a lot. Hey, look at Mahomes getting out there rushing for a first down. Oh, shit. Chop Robinson just got a sack. Phil, so I'll say it again. Ginks is my favorite defensive player. He's the man. He's the man. He's so good, especially on sleeper where you could play him as a defensive lineman. Man, so fucking good, man. He just goes balls to the wall. And it's crazy that the Dolphins were quote unquote so stacked that they hey, Kelsey with a nice catch. Let's go. First down, maybe like 15 or 20 on that. Feeling himself for sure. But yeah, it's crazy how the Dolphins were so stacked that they wouldn't give him more snaps unless they had injuries out there. And then finally, he's a free agent, goes to Minnesota, gets a bag, and they're using him as a full-time guy over there. And shit, looking like one of the best defensive signings like of the offseason for sure. They're killing it for their defense. Damn, Terry laid out to catch a ball, but no, it off the fingertips. Damn, Rico Dowdle fumbled. You bum. TD Young leading QBs right now. Fuck. I know, Crispy. I already said that you had Gibbs going against me. And Mr. Wumbo, yeah, it's rough out here. I got Josh Allen, Jamar, Bijan, Devonta out. Yeah, I had to blow dust off the bench, guys. I feel it, bro. It's tough. The injuries plus the 6 teams on bye is bad. Bucky already has 5 receptions, 32 yards. Let's get more. Dude, JJ's at 0 right now. And I mean, it's the toughest matchup. Like, it's literally toughest matchup that you can have for a wide receiver. Dowdle literally had the ball taken from him. Oh, man. Getting punked out there, huh? Who was it that took it from him? Frankie Louvu or Bobby Wagner by chance? All right, posting the squares board. Worthy got a catch. Not too many yards, though. PJ Red Zone showing way too much, Chiefs. I mean, where are they at? Mitchell got a catch for like 3 or 4 yards. I mean, Chiefs are like right outside the red zone right now. Maybe there's nobody in the red zone right now. Oh, shit. Jordan Addison with a 45-yard catch. There we go. Mr. Wumbo, anyone know if Pittman's still out? Anybody know? I got that game up. I'll try to look for him. Is Pittman number 11? Isn't he number 11? If so, he's in there. He just got a catch. They've been showing KC since they were on their own 35. That's funny. They're changing the games. Okay, Phil said Wagner, I think. I hope so. So I said 2 penalties on each game in one play. Oh, Worthy with a catch and run. First down. Got like the 14-13. Alec Pierce got a catch. First down for sure. Couldn't see how many yards. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Damn near 40 yards. Maybe 39, 38 yards for Alec Pierce on that catch. Yeah, look real close to 40. Jamie Worthy is in my weekly article for an elite matchup with Mike Jackson. Okay, nice. What's he at so far? He's got like 2 catches. Yeah, Pittman's back. And they're in the red zone. They're on like the 11-yard line right now. Give it to JT, who got nothing. And Nick said, man, I should have started Westbrook instead of Worthy. Man, who was that one that you asked me about? No way. 63-yard pass play for Ridley. Nice, because I know that there's places Right, I was forced to play Ridley. Hell yeah. Oh shit, that Jordan Addison play got them down to like the 2-yard line or something. Oh man, Ogletree drops a touchdown. Ogletree sucks. He looks like Hot Hands Hanen out there. Why are you doing this to me, fellas? PJ said Houston defense getting smoked, dude. These divisional matchups can go both ways sometimes. We usually think it's going to be tough, but man, how are the Titans just exposing them right now? Anthony Richardson, wide. Yeah, Tony Pasta touchdown. Let's go. I started him last minute over Devonta Smith when I totally messed up on not taking him out. Oh, Addison got the touchdown? Addison, touchdown. Darnold, baby, if you had to start him. At least he got one touchdown. He's not fluking us. Playing Ridley against you too. You know what, Crispy? It's okay because I am fully aware that I have everyone everywhere and I'm going against everyone everywhere. And I know that I have multiple matchups against you this week. So, you know, it is what it is. We're just going to smoke weed about it. We're just going to smoke some weed about it. You know, we're going to do what we came here to do. Yeah, they gave Addison that TD for sure. They were all over Jefferson, probably like quadruple teaming them up. Yes. A-chain TD. And receiving? Yes. 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 Tua. Whew. We need it. We need it badly. We need it badly. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Just saw it on Red Zone. That A-chain. Mr. Wumba said that 2 haters in shambles. He's got to be. He's got to be. Xavier Woods. Man, Chiefs are slacking. Chiefs are slacking. Payne Durham with a 26-yard. Right? They called Kelsey's shoes penalty shoes. Yeah, not anymore, right? If they're for charity. Jamie, you need to take me down and match up in the battle of the brands. He said keep you in the playoff hunt. Is it me? I'm playing. Oh, you need me to take down my matchup. Jamie, take down that fucking matchup, bro. I need to take down my matchup, dude. It sucks, man. I play the only person in a 14-team league that doesn't have anybody on bye. My team is not doing so good. I mean, I got Westbrookie kind over there. I got Tracy. I got Mayfield. They ain't doing nothing right now. Calvin Austin, though, is saving me a little bit with 18 points. Stevenson doing nothing. 14 yards for Noah Grants. Go. Uh-oh, Yvonne Pace is out. But where's Jamie? Where's Jamie's squad at? Yes, Jamie, need you to take him out. 6 and 5 teams battling. Man, literally have the worst schedule in this league, man. Some bullshit. Well, actually, it looks like the Gospel Truth has a worse schedule than me. But I'm like first in points and I'm ranked 8th. Like, man, how does that make sense? First in points, ranked 8th. KBZ, I'm surprised the Lions don't have don't have 50 right now. And hey, shout out to our man Hess, the cannabis guardian angel in the house. Yeah, man, it is crazy times. Everyone trying to lock in their playoffs right now.
Hell yeah, what up?
What up? And you can tell because there's some people who are getting a little chippy in the league chats right now too. Playoffs brings it out of people for sure.
Sure does.
How's your team looking after that trade that we made in the number 1 now?
It's looking great. Yeah. Those trades in 13 and 1.
It sucks because like my team's good enough to where I didn't want to do it, but like it's bad enough to where like, you know, it's going to be going on year 5. I've literally been like competing. I don't even know if I can't even remember if I've won in this one. I feel like I did win one time out of the 5 years, but I've been like top 4 like a lot, and it's always like something small happens that fucks me in the end, or like just little injuries. And I mean, story of everybody, but
In number 1, this is my stew league. So, man, I'm hoping I can take him to the championship.
hell yeah. Bucky touchdown. There we go.
Woo!
There we go. Nice. I got Bucky in the number 1. And that was why, as I didn't want to give up Saquon. That was like one of the only people that was like just going to be fully off limits just in a trade when I put a bunch of people out there on the wire. But it's also because I have Rashad and Bucky, and I like feel good about Bucky moving forward.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had Rashad, I'd be a little nervous. I got rid of him at the beginning of the season. Just didn't too much going on over there. I think Bucky is the guy.
They I mean, outside of the bullshit, you know, little Sean Tucker like stuff that happened.
And that's also what that bullshit Sean Tucker too.
I mean, him fumbling's not going to do anything for his case, but yeah, I just really feel like him, Bucky and Rashad White, it's like a nice 1-2 punch, and
Yeah.
they have one of the easiest schedules for RBs. So that's probably gonna. I mean, if you're a smart OC, I would assume if you know that it's good matchups for your running backs, that you get them a little bit more involved, you know, and they have been.
Yep.
KPZ, what's the Chiefs score right now? It is 13-6 Chiefs.
That's so funny. It started with me trying to get Keenan Allen off of you, right? And then
LP, what up?
One game I finally put Keenan Allen in because I just had not many choices. He's got 22.4 right now.
Hit right now?
Yeah, 6 for 7. He's got 94 yards. Yeah.
Dude, I got to go trade him in the other leagues that I have him right now. But and see, it's like at the end of the day, I feel like with these trades, just right on target right now. Keenan Allen catch on Red Zone. They just put it.
What do you mean a ruling on B-Rob?
Well, he came back. Stale P.
Yeah.
He went to the locker room, but he came back. Unless
Is that
something
what you mean,
happens,
or was there like a potential touchdown scenario here?
Yeah, I don't know. It's on commercial right now. I'm not. I've been looking more. I got Washington and Cowboys up on my computer, but it's like my TV's over here, the computer's over here, so my line of sight's on the computer on the TV. But
I'm so happy he came back.
what was I saying about the trade? So always trying to make the splash trades. You know, like if I'm rebuilding, I don't want to make some blah trade, you know, that doesn't really make sense where I'm just like helping the better team. And like if I'm in your position, I'm trying to use as many picks as I can to like try to get as many players as I can without giving up players.
Exactly.
To do what I can to, you know, win a championship.
I saw that post. I don't know what time it was, but I remember I saw that post. It was like, I'm looking for picks. And you had like put everybody, I'm looking for picks. I'm like, well, shit. Exactly what I got. I'm like, I'm in the market. Let's do it. I'll give you all the picks. I'll give you all the picks for this year, next year, 2027. Let's do this.
Stale Pete. Monty TD, let's go. And KPZ, I got the Chiefs game up and I got the Lions game up right now. And red zone. But that's the way to do it because you know it's not like you're just trying to buy a championship for like this year with that. Like these pieces could help you compete for the next 3 years of those picks. So it's like that's just like a move that like you make to make your team stronger for now and for the future. And so like that's when I'm in your position in other leagues where I'm, you know, leading the pack. I'm trying to do that same shit also. In one of the leagues, I got Barkley for a first. I said, and because the team's in like last place, and I've already seen him make trades where he values those first round picks like tremendously. Like it's his first dynasty. He didn't draft that well, and he caught a bunch of injuries, and so he's just trying to stack the first rounders. So I just sent the offer of Barkley for a first, just seeing, you know, expecting a counter. And he accepted it. And I got up and screamed when it happened. I was like, fuck yeah. Vanessa's like, everything
like
okay?
Mid first, late first?
Yeah, I'm in first place over there. I think I only have 1 or 2 losses right now. And like it's crazy because I drafted for the future. It was a this year startup, and I kind of drafted for the future. When we do the dynasties that start before the NFL draft, you draft your draft picks, and like no one's set in any rookie draft picks in 2024. And I drafted a shitload of draft picks. Like this was the first time that I'd really ever done that, but I wanted to see like what would happen, like force myself. You know, you have to hit on like a lot of your players if you're drafting a bunch of draft picks, and you have to hit on those rookies like as well. And
I've had enough rookie picks that haven't hit to know how right you are.
And so right now, I'm 10-1 in this league. I'm number 1 in points, number 12 in points against. So totally got blessed with a good schedule. Okay. But I'm also number 1 in points though. So like, you know, maybe a couple things are different. Maybe I'm not 10-1, but I'm definitely, you know, I'm first in points, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah.
And let me see how this turned out here. Because like I mean, I wasn't surprised that my team was doing good. I know that like, you know, most of the teams in the startups I do good because I don't really draft for the future. But this one I did draft for the future. Nico TD, let's go.
Nico.
So I picked CD with the 108. Oh, wait. What the hell happened here? Hold on.
What'd you do?
Hold on. No. Something happened here. Dang. See what happened? I have
That's good.
I don't know what happened here, but it looks like I traded away the number 2 overall pick. And yeah, I gotta go look and see because like I don't think this is accurate the way that it's working out. It's making me look like I had 3 first-round picks over here, and I got CD, Amon-Ra, and Lamar Jackson. Then I got Brock Purdy in the second, and then Tua with the later second, and then Jahmyr Gibbs in the third. Maybe I made a bunch of trades. I can't even remember because we drafted this one in February. Blocked field goal by Minnesota.
Another blocked field goal. Whew.
Yeah, let me go see how this.
Surprised Tennessee's making this a game right now.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what happened over here, but either way, my team's good. Starting lineup right now, we got. Well, maybe right now is not good, but I got Josh Allen, I got Aaron Rodgers, I got Bo Nix. That was one of my draft picks that I hit on. Bo Nix. I have AJ Brown. I got Joe Mixon. That's been a huge help. Both drafted, not super high. Well, AJ Brown probably was. But of course I got Van Ginks over here. Like he's one of the guys who's like if you have Van Ginkel in your IDPs in this, it's like, man, you got him in at your DL. Holy shit. Pittman still on his feet. That's some bullshit tackling by the Lions there, and he stays on his feet and turns, I don't know, a 15-yarder into maybe like a 35-yarder, something like that.
You got 30 yards there.
30. There you go.
Davis.
And Rob said, where the fuck is Tracy? Dude, like, where the hell are the Giants? Like, they're getting demolished over there right now. Jamie said, I kind of want to start Michael Wilson over Marvin Harrison based on the matchup. What do you think? Am I overthinking it? I mean, shit, you're the one who writes these quarterback wide receiver, matchup articles like weekly. Like, at first thought, it's like, I hate Michael Wilson. So it's like, no, I wouldn't want to do that. But like, I'm sure you've deep dove like a lot more on the matchup than I have. Oh, look at this. KPZ, he said Cooper Kupp or Calvin Johnson. Hold on. Check out when Calvin Johnson gave us a shout out.
Shout out to the 420 crew.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calvin Johnson over Cooper Kupp, man. But Cooper Kupp tried. He tried to compete with that single season. Darnold deep again. INT. But flag. What's the flag on? Dude. Why are the Bears so stupid? He gets an interception in the end zone and then runs it out and gets tackled at the 2. Like, just stay in the end zone, you moron. KPZ, if I win this week, I'm benching one between Kamara, Hall, Monty, A-Chain every week. What could go wrong? Well, got it. Jamie Woolen's shutdown corner versus Marv. Yeah, Woolen's a beast. Derek, he was having a slow moment. Yeah, it wasn't smart. Also, Witherspoon is shut down in the slot, which means more points for Wilson or McBride. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like the McBride matchup. I mean, Seahawks are one of the worst at defending the tight end.
Bobby Wag with a tackle.
Let's see what the Vikings do. They're on the 6. No way. Papa J said Naylor TD. What the fuck? So crazy. I had to start Naylor in one league where I'm hella desperate and I have nobody. That's hilarious. Oh, it's the one right now. The one that I'm telling you where I'm 10-1. It's this league where I literally have nobody. And see, it's like, man, just making money, making moves. And Darnold, another Darnold TD. Dude, Darnold about to put up the most points against the most points at any QB has put up against the Bears all season. He's off to that
Looking
start.
that way right now.
That was nice. Like, that was just smart play by Naylor because he was like, he's behind. He's behind the touchdown and like behind right where the DB is, and then just reaches out to hit the pylon. Like that's just smart play right there. That was a smart play.
Waddle also coming alive. 4 for 4, 70 yards.
KPZ, are the Texans playing? Yeah, the Texans are playing the Titans right now. They're losing to the Titans, 17
I
to 4.
wouldn't call it playing.
I mean, they have
well.
2 touchdowns. They got 2 touchdowns, but yeah, that that Stover, that helps no one.
Yeah.
But Nico got the
than
touchdown.
CJ.
No, Toker One said he's out. No, don't tell me that.
What?
Damn it. Damn it. Bucky, 32-yard reception. Yes. I got Bucky in the 32 team league. Drafted him late. He's been saving me. Oh, yes. This matchup started off really bad going in, like projection-wise. But Bucky's got 28 points in this league right now, carrying me, putting the whole team on his back. Let's go.
Oh, sacked by DJ Bonham.
Naylor is who we're talking about, Crispy, about being out. 15-yarder by Waddle. Waddle, 4 for 70. I think Waddle had one game over 100 yards, right?
Maybe.
I think only one. May have been week 1.
I know I just dropped him in one league.
Redraft, right?
Yeah, redraft and like not a heavy duty.
Block punt by the Commandos. Another one? Or actually, I guess they blocked the field goal, not the punt.
Yeah, Wona. That woman just came back from injury.
Let me see. And who the hell were we just talking? Oh, yeah, Waddle. Let me go see.
Hey, with 19.
Commandos, they were such a good pickup if you were able to pick them up in the team defense leagues. Yep. Waddle had one 100-yard game, and it was week 1.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was it. So this is definitely his best game. He hadn't even eclipsed 60 yards in any single game.
Parsons with 14 points. I didn't realize he had a sack.
There you go.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what happened? Cowboys just get the ball back?
Oh. Let's go CD.
Oh, Jaden Daniels interception.
Chauncey Goldstone.
Yeah, he was throwing it to Brian Robinson. It wasn't really that good of a throw, and it was kind of out in front of him. And B-Rob, it kind of like tips off of his hand and then goes right to Golston. Yeah, that shit was ugly. That shit was ugly. KPZ Vikings cornerback sucks. What happened? Byron Murphy Jr. is a beast. No way. Overshown TD. What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about? Golston is the one who got it.
And it was
looks like I should have went Knicks over Daniels. It ain't over yet, but yeah, that interception's not good. And what? That game's not even going down right now, is it? No.
What's going on in Minnesota? Why is that taking so long? Waddle again.
Oh shit! Did Texans just get a fumble? Yeah, Texans got a fumble right now, and I guess they're in their own territory still, but yeah, they stopped the Titans, and that was Tony Pollard that fumbled.
He ran again for 13 yards.
Oh, the Naylor touchdown stands.
that what was going on? They were challenging it. Ooh, Zaire Franklin with the sack on Goff.
Nice. Yeah, let's see what Naylor has right now. Nice. 8 points.
Ooh, Greenard sacks Williams. Woo!
Yes. Someone asked about
I
Grenard.
threw Greenard back in last minute in one of like my flex IDP spots.
Yeah.
I'm so
It's a good
happy I
matchup
did that.
versus Caleb. Caleb's been taking a lot of sacks.
Yeah. I had Van Ginkson though. I was like, should I do both of them? And I'm like, you have to. It's against Caleb. I'm like, it's against Chicago. Which
Yeah.
you just said. He's got 20 points right now, Greenard. Hell yeah.
Boom.
Boom, boom. It's not before the sack. That could even be before the sack.
Let's see what Mahomes does here. Let's see.
Branch, come on. Man, loves Johnny Smith.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Patriots have not been that good at defending the tight end. They've been really good at good-ish at defending the wide receivers, but they always defend Tyreek and Waddle pretty decently.
Okay. 7 right now.
Damn, a huge ass catch for Nico. I couldn't even see how long that was.
56. We'll call it 55.
Woo. 55! Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Nico, 3 for 65 and 1.
Damn. With a vengeance.
Yeah, that was a big play. And KPZ said, "Who's your favorite member?" What are we talking about? What do you mean? Who's your favorite member?
What?
All right. And don't forget, guys, if you're trying to get some squares, let me know. People are sending in their numbers.
Mixon. Let's get one from Mixon right here. That would be nice.
We're right in Mixon territory.
Mm-hmm.
Lions punting.
What's gonna do here in the red zone? 3rd and 4. Tampa Bay 3rd and 6. Giants 25. What's Mahomes gonna do? Let's throw it to Noah Gray again, dude.
You got a touchdown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking sucks, man. Give the ball to Kelsey. I mean, I'm happy for one team that I got Kelsey on like double-digit teams, I'm sure.
Wow.
Dude.
Hopefully this also means that Hunt is gonna
It's also just like the Panthers are like giving up the most points to the tight ends and the most points to running backs. So it's like if you were ever gonna play a backup tight end, it's like when you go against the team that's the worst at defending them. Damn.
Scary territory.
Grisby said Gray's taking over.
What's up with Scary Terry?
It's Washington right now. They're all off and they're running the ball like crazy.
God. Wow. Wow.
But yeah, some bullshit.
Not looking good. I need to wake up. A-Chain with the touchdown. We'll take that.
Another one? Nice.
And it's a passing.
Another receiving. Nice. Hell yeah. PJ Kelsey owners must be losing their minds for sure.
Yeah. It's really annoying.
And so I've been looking into, just different Airbnb spots when going into Manhattan. And it seems like most of them are like just hotels anyways that are there on the Airbnbs. Not like, not Hilton or anything like that, but isn't there a lot of just random hotels around kind of the Manhattan area?
For sure. Yeah, because I don't know, like, you have to Google this, but I think there are some places that technically are not allowed to Airbnb, and New York City may be one of them. Ooh, Mayfield rushing touchdown.
And and maybe that's why a lot of these places are like actual hotels and they're just putting.
Maybe that's what they're called.
They're just listing the hotel on Airbnb.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because even then, a lot of them is like, it's still a fucking and Laura Ferrari on Rumble. What up? But yeah, a lot of the hotels, it's just like Vegas where they got all the surcharges and shit like that, but it's like you got to pay that directly to the hotel. So I got to look into all that shit. But trying to figure it out. I'm going to be there for 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 5 days and 4 nights. Yeah, there they go. Finally showed it on the red zone. Gray Forford, 66-2. Yeah, that Baker Russian TD.
All right. Let's see.
That was nice. PJ, I may have been wrong about DeVito being a sneaky play. Swings and misses happen. Don't worry.
What are the dates again? In the city from January 15?
15, and then getting back on the plane on the 19th, but at like 5 o'clock.
Check out 19.
And see if I'm saying so. There is a train that goes into Grand Central, so that's what I'll be taking from Danbury because that's where I'm gonna be at. So it's perfect. I'll just Uber to the train station or whatever, and then take the train into Manhattan, and then I guess from there I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it's nothing. I just gotta figure out from there. And then does that train go from there to JFK, the Grand Central? Is there a way to get?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
You'd probably have to just go to Jamaica Station, which that's like a hub. So lots of them will go there. And then from Jamaica Station, you get on what's called the air train, which is like a monorail. And that shoots you right there.
Okay. Yeah, Scotty Boy said we're going to chill in NYC, bro. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, yeah.
So there's...
Yeah, because I just... I'm pretty much like what I'm going to do. I'm just going to... That hotel that I get in Danbury or whatever. I'm just gonna get it for that one day. Like I'm gonna get in there on Tuesday. I'm just gonna keep it for that day, and then like when I leave to go do the podcast, I'm just gonna bring all my shit with me, and
You
then
see the Allen Hotel?
How
much a night is what you're looking at?
shit, there's all types of ranges. I mean,
I'm
I saw as
looking
cheap as 100, but with like a $40 a night. Like
this is 109, but it's in a good area over there.
Okay.
It's on Grant. Yeah, it's like the lower east side. Like great area.
Okay. Feel like it's gonna be way better. Yeah, just booking with a hotel directly.
You got Chinatown right there. You got just like a lot of things right down there.
Okay.
Tompkins Square Park, Washington Square Park. Everything's like not far there. You're right by the Williamsburg Bridge. Also like the Brooklyn Bridge. It's a great little area. And then you could branch out.
Yeah, because I'm definitely going to try to explore as much as I can throughout this time. Because I don't know when the next time I'm coming to New York is. So I'm definitely want to check out, a lot of different things. Yeah, fucking David Moore with the 20+ points, destroying DJ Moore. Luvu, 21 points. Hell yeah. So I'm looking at it right now. I mean, what I see is 165 per night. At least that's based on the days that I'd be going.
At the Allen Hotel?
Yeah.
When I'm looking at this, 109.
Do you have it on like specific dates right now?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't. Is that 124? I got from January 15th through the 19th.
Oh, there's multiples of these.
Yeah, exactly that. You got to click on the other one.
So which is the one?
Carly. No, that's Allen Hotel.
So what I see on the map, there's one in Soho. There's one that just looks kind of in the middle, and then there's one on the Lower East Side.
Lower East Side.
Okay. Yeah, how do I switch? Because it put me at the different one.
Touchdown, Tony. What?
What? Who?
Tony Pollard?
Man, fuck Tony!
Wait, we gotta see this. Who?
Scotty said the Lower East Side is mixed. Uh-oh. Sanders is down, bounced off his head.
Ooh, Aziz Al-Shair with the sack. Boom.
Nice.
Like that. We love that. Wait, where's Tony TV? Waddle, another.
Maybe it was just to get the drop.
Okay.
No, Corey. Vanessa doesn't. She doesn't work a traditional job. She she does like sales and things like that for like a lot of creations that she does, and she does content as well. And but no, we all work from home. So yeah, it'll be like while I'm gone. I mean, because I'm gonna be gone for like 6 days. Crazy, almost a week, and it's gonna be. But her mom, her sister, they're all here as well. So. It's not going to be her by herself for a week.
Cooper Rush to Jalen Brooks for 41 yards.
Whoa.
Oh, wait. What?
Okay. All right. Lower East Side, it says. Let me see. Deluxe apartment in the sky.
Deluxe apartment in the sky. Wait, what did he say about who said something about Lower East Side though? Is what?
Is mixed?
Mixed what?
I don't know.
Like it's definitely
Yeah, see, can you send me the link of wherever you're looking at? Because it's still on here. It's showing 160. And I don't know. Would it almost be better to get a balcony suite? But not a balcony suite, but a balcony room if there's only a $10 difference.
usually balcony is good, but like make sure the balcony opens. Sometimes
I mean,
just,
there's at least from this picture, I see that there's chairs out there, chairs and a table and an ashtray.
That's fantastic. How would I do this? Okay, click on that.
Chatavian, oh shit, he fell on the top of his head. Oh, that's no good.
See if this just texted you.
Oh, Stroud INT.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Tyreek got a catch. They got him in the red zone. Shit, this is A-Chain territory again. A-Chain about to triple it up.
Hope so. Jarvis Brownlee Jr.
Okay. Did you see what number you catch the number on that bus, Corey, on the Stroud INT?
That's what it is. It's Jarvis Brownlee Jr. You know who that is?
Who? Say it again.
Jarvis Brownlee Jr.
Jarvis Brownlee Jr. No.
That's who intercepted CJ Stroud.
Oh. Yeah, you can learn something new every day. There's so many players. It's tough to keep up with all the IDP players. Yeah. All right. I don't know why this isn't coming through to my computer, but I got it. Oh, it's on the Airbnb. That's why. I bet it's on here for that price, but they don't have the resort fees included. Could be. Let's see.
You need scary turd. Wake up. Sloppy. Tua going nuts. 20 for 25, 247 yards, 3 TDs. And that's just the first half. Wow.
Yeah, well, it's because I was looking on their website itself. That's
it's probably going to be close to that.
I mean, so it says
they do that.
Yeah, it says 109. So yeah, and it says just reserve right now and won't get charged yet. So I just have to do this right now.
See if after clicking that, if it says, oh, now it's this much in it, you know?
Right, exactly.
Cleaning fee, this fee, that fee.
Well, and normally the cleaning fee, they throw it on right on the homepage or whatever, the main page of this. Whew. Young was going for David Moore again. Near sack though.
Commandos, it's only 3-3.
Oh yeah, see, look, before taxes. There we go. That's where it changes now.
Exactly.
So 237 in taxes. So what's that? Because it's
total or 237 in there.
237 in taxes. It ends up being 674 total. So let's just say, what is that? 238 divided by 5. Yeah, like an extra $47 a night. That's where all the surcharges come in, but it seems like that's like everywhere in Manhattan. That's how it is in Vegas. So it's like, it's just part of the fucking game. Just charge it up to the game. Johnny said, people who can just freaking suck my ass today. Jalen Waddle, Noah Gray, David Moore. Going against those guys. Johnny. Andre, what up, bro? Panthers setting for another field goal. Yeah. They really can't stop the rush from getting there. This Young has like no time. Damn. PJ said Houston 7 sacks on Levi so far. Fuck. Dude. Yeah, the Titans just give up the booty to the team defense. Yeah, but exactly, this kind of exactly proves my point. Like, this is kind of like the bullshit of Airbnb where it's all these hotels and it's just the they're showing the prices without the surcharges and stuff. But same thing with Vegas, though, when they show you the fucking $20 a night room that you're gonna get at the plaza, downtown, like, and then you realize they have a $35 a night like surcharge. It's just
And there's like, you don't want like an apartment, like a room in an apartment.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Because that's pretty much all it is if you are staying at an apartment, right? It doesn't seem like there's anything that's like private. Most of them are sharing bathrooms and kitchens.
Holy shit, this looks like a closet. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's tiny. No, claustrophobic. Can't stay there. Oh, what's this? Ooh, the balcony.
Yeah, like that.
This
that would
is okay. This is another option.
Unless I'm gonna do that for content, right? And just stay at like 4 shared Airbnbs and turn that into like content somehow. Wouldn't be able to smoke at those places, but I'd probably be trying to not stay around at those places either.
This is like 30 Madison Avenue and 30.
No way. Jatavion on the cart. Mr. Wumbo said, yeah, exactly what I said about the flights. Said $80 a night, standing room only. Yeah, see, let me see. What did I get my flight for? Because I feel like I got a good deal on my flight. Hess, you could tell me. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is this? Maybe it's here. Huh. Why do I not have this shit? So I got it on American Airlines is what I'm flying. And I feel like it was around 4 something, and I upgraded a couple of the seats. And it's four flights total. 2. Okay. I'm going. I think I'm 4 flights total. Let me pull it up because I'm.
It was 4 something.
Yeah.
Yeah. The stopover. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, and I think it was like 310 before I started.
I'm paying right now to Vegas without any stopovers, like $650.
Okay, yeah, and I mean you're on Delta though, so that's all you always. Yeah. That was why a little pricier going Delta, but yeah. So let's see. So I leave Vegas at 11:52, make it to Chicago at 5:30. Then I go from Chicago to White Plains, so that's the final destination. And then
where you land in White Plains?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to Danbury from there. And then the podcast is the day after. So I want to go check out, like Johnny was talking about, that pizza place. And want to get any kind of recommendations for anywhere that's around Danbury. Anywhere that's around Danbury. And then when I come back, I leave JFK at 5 and get to Phoenix at 8:50. So crazy how that works. And then I go from Phoenix to Vegas.
$450. That's a good price.
Yeah, it was $310 before I started upgrading the seats, and I'm pretty sure I upgraded on every flight, but like I didn't. There might have been one where I actually got, like, you know, the better one that you can get. I just made sure to get seats in the front. That was really it, or seats by the exit.
I just sent you like 3 or 4 more.
Cool. Yeah, and all hotels, right? Yeah. See, look at this one. See, and I don't think that they add this one in there, because it says it right on the home. 34, like $35 service fee per night.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Some, that's why I sent, even though they're like slightly more, maybe they include it. Like, you know. It's just a little bougier, but interesting over here.
Yeah, and all the damn security deposits, these motherfuckers. It's good. I mean, it's no big deal on a credit card now, but it's, you know.
Look at this bougie one I'm about to send you. Check it out.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to do it as mucho grande as possible, but I am trying to do something cool. You know, it's at the end of the day, it's going to be a tax write-off, and if I can get some dope content like around the place, you know, as well, that's like even more of a plus.
Well, that's not a bougie price.
Yeah, and you know what? I think I saw this one.
Is that real, or is that like that's how they just rope you in, and then it's
I think
$100 more than that?
Let me see. Yeah, see, $300 in taxes on that one
per night, or no, total.
Total, yeah.
All right, so I'm just saying, look at that, like, yeah, look at it as a whole.
Yeah.
See what all these total out end up being.
But yeah, but at least it's I would assume paying that with all the taxes and shit, you're paying the surcharges right there. You're not getting there and having to pay the surcharges to the hotels, is what I assume.
Hopefully not.
Man, Mr. Wumbo, you see a flight for $120 and think it's sweet, and then you go and pay and it's like $310. Yeah, exactly. See, like this one, I already knew that I was going to be like, what? Because, like, you know, I wanted to like, instead of flying Spirit or Frontier like I do when I go to SoCal, because I get like $20 or $30 flights where I don't even need to bring a bag other than my backpack. I knew this one, staying for like a week, I'm going to need a bag, you know, so I wanted to make sure I'm not doing a Spirit or Frontier, you know, thing, because either way, that would probably cost the same amount as like American Airlines. And so, yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I just went through like the entire. Now we're like getting way up there.
Right, Mr. Wumbo. You can get this on Wish. It's only $5, $40 shipping. Yeah.
When we move
Johnny
around,
said if you smoke crack the whole time, you won't need a hotel. You could just wander the streets. Yeah. I'm sure. That would be good content, I'm sure. PJ, I heard you have to put a quarter in at the at the door to use the bathroom on Spirit. I never even want to go into the bathroom. Like the only time I fly Spirit is when I go to SoCal, and it's like literally like a 40-minute flight or whatever. So like all the rigmarole of the fucking security and all that takes way longer than the actual flight. The boarding process and everything takes longer than the actual flight to get there. But yeah, Spirit's they just declared bankruptcy. I don't, they're not going out of business. It's just like a business move, right? Of them going bankrupt. They said they're honoring all the flights that are there, and they're not like canceling flights. At least not canceling flights in advance. Who knows if they cancel them day of or whatever. And see, so out of all these ones, Hess, what do you think is what'd you send me? 5 different ones. What do you think would be? I mean, everything's a little bit based on price, but they all seem to be priced around the same range, give or take. After the,
I would even like consider doing, half. There's something to that, or like, if you want to keep running around, the one on the lower.
Well, I guess here's the thing that sucks about running around is when you check out, it's usually like you check out at like 10 or 11 and then a check in usually not till later. So that's the whole thing of me not wanting to be around in New York carrying bags and shit.
Yeah, I would say
Pittman with a nice catch and run for a first down. Damn, Waddle 6 for 118 at the half. That's already more than he's had in any game. In a full game, let alone a half. Damn. And see, even that at the Allen, I mean, I'm assuming that I could go look, and because I'm curious what is actually cheaper. Like booking it on Airbnb or actually booking it.
Exactly.
Because
do that research. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, 674 is what it says. Booking it on Airbnb. Let's go look at the same dates. Oh, who's number 1 on the Colts? Oh, flag. Oh, never mind. Doesn't even matter. So let's see. What the hell? The price literally went up. And like it was 160 a night, now it's 165.
At the Allen?
Yeah. Damn, way cheaper to book on Airbnb. It's 900 on their website versus Airbnb. That it's 674.
Good.
That's crazy. I don't know if it's a difference in room. I mean, it shows that they only have a couple options. I'm assuming it's just the lowest room option, and this one is the lowest. What's going on, Johnny? Said YouTube's messing up. Mr. Wumbo, Madison, Zamir White, both out. There we go. No, Tracy fumbled at the goal line on a stupid Wildcat option play. Man, come on.
Look at that.
Toyota won Waddle most points this year. Yeah. Highest game of the year, and they're only at halftime right now.
Elijah Cansey recover.
He's the one. All right. Well, we take
Levante David got the tackle.
Nice.
Cansey recovered the fumble.
IDP life. Mr. Wumbo, I bet they have something built into their website that if someone's idling on the page, they rent a place to increase the price slightly. Could be like people are looking at these same dates on the Airbnb.
Yo, Hunter with 35 points already.
Damn. How many sacks does he have?
3.
Yeah.
3 sacks.
Yeah,
4
almost
tackles,
half of them.
3 QB hits. Holy shit.
Dude, yeah. They had 7 at the time. I don't even know if they have more total sacks than they had, before. Michael Parsons coming off the field, all gimpy. looked like something like, I don't know, thigh or knee. You couldn't really see like where he was like grabbing. It was really quick, and he never went down. He just kind of like leaned over on it and then got the hell off the field. But yeah, so I don't know. Like, what do you think at all these spots? Let me see. Going to check the other one. Oh yeah, the Queen Studio with the balcony. So it's 500 and something there. But how much is the per day? 34. So I'll just call it 35.
Yeah, put them all up against each other price wise.
Yeah, so 170. 175 plus 535, 710. Could be a sign. So that's for the that's the hotel in which one is this?
It's the 3232.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Hotel 3232. And so and all of these are in pretty much the same vicinity? Let's see. Oh, so actually, both of these are Hotel 3232. Is it the same one though? Or maybe they just totally different ones. So same hotel name, but different area, I'm guessing. This one's right by the Empire State Building.
Yeah, right by the Empire State Building. Pretty much near Midtown Manhattan. So like it's right by Koreatown.
So that one's 730.
It's like kind of right. Yeah.
And then what's this other one? The Hilton. $845 for the Hilton. Hey, someone just got a 69-yard run.
69, dudes!
Addison. Dude, Addison's killing it. Sorry, everybody. Why I said to sit Addison. Okay, and so that the other one that you said was a little bougie, 776.
Ooh.
JD5 TD. Who was it, Derek? Who got it? Oh, Rushing. Rushing TD for the kid. So the Allen would be the cheapest out of everything. The Allen would be the cheapest one out of everything at like $675, give or take. The 3232. Let me see. This is the one. Are they both the same? Actually, I guess both of these are the same. I don't know if it's a different host or maybe it's just different listing. I don't know because it's definitely different. But it looks like the same place. Maybe it's a different room. I don't know. Different type of room. But one of those is 710. One of them 730. The Hilton's 845.
232 things. One of them looks like it has a kitchen.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. There's a difference in one of them. There's a difference in $20.
The one that it has a picture of Biggie, right?
Yeah, and that one, okay, and so that's what the difference would be. One has a kitchen, so it's an upgraded room, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
So if I was gonna get one of those, I'd probably I know I'm gonna eat out a bunch, but probably better just having more amenities for 20 or 30 extra bucks.
That would think for total. or per night?
Total.
Yeah, not even a question.
So that eliminates that one. I don't know about the Hilton. I mean, what do you think about? I mean, that's just the most expensive one, like out of everything.
32. Let's see.
And all of these, the cool thing about it is they have the buy now and pay later, where you pay $150 to $200, and then you pay the rest like the week before it happens.
Nice. Yeah, the Midtown is like the Hilton Midtown. You're just paying for being a little bit closer to Midtown. You know,
Okay.
all the action over there.
Okay.
But there's a downside to that to a certain extent because like it's not quiet at all.
I don't care about it. Not, I mean, well, like, what do you mean not quiet?
Like you don't want to be like in a spot where like all you hear are sirens 24/7. Like when you're trying to sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Lights everywhere.
That's true.
It's nice to be able to go in when you want, leave when you want.
No way. PJ said, I don't think B-Rob's playing anymore. Oh, no way. And Derek said, I'm trying to meet up in New York. Huss. Hell yeah, man. Let's plan it out. So I'm getting in the 15th. I'm not really sure what time. I know the train ride's like 2 hours, it said. And I think I'm going to be done doing what I'm doing around somewhere between 2 and 4. And there's trains running all day and all night. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Let me know what day or days you're thinking, Derek. PJ said I stayed in Midtown, 42nd Street a few weeks ago. No joke, sirens and horns going off.
See?
But see, that's good. That's good intel to know. Because I don't know. It like, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Just literally all night. Like,
it can happen, yeah. I mean,
and so which one was that? That would have been the Hilton that you said?
Mm-hmm. That first one.
And Derek said the weekend. Okay, nice. Nice. It's gonna be yeah, so Saturday. I mean, I'm leaving on Sunday, but it's not until 5:00. Like, when do you even suggest, Huss? Like, if I'm taking the train there or something, like
first one is a great location for like content.
Which one's that?
I guess that is the Allen. Let's just see what it looks like.
Ooh, Chuba. She was working. He was trying to get in there. No dice though.
And you're gonna get the what's it called? So it's the Allen with the balcony, right? Make sure you're pricing that one out. Versus
it says patio or balcony, yeah. Dude, what the hell? Red Zone just totally froze up. I can hear the audio, but the video froze. Chewy, what up? I did cold turkey all at once. Let's go. Been craving a gummy. Let's get it. Oh, 9 days sober of alcohol and THC as of now. Okay. That's a true hot turkey, he says.
That does have the best rating, 4.83.
And it does say that you got to pay the deposit or whatever when you get there, but I'm sure that's just every single place. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about any other shit.
Yeah, I think the balconies are good or imperative.
Yeah. Be able to smoke out there in peace.
Mm-hmm. And so it's basically that hotel 32. And one of them has a kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta check.
And this one does say a patio or balcony also.
Yeah, exactly. What's the difference in price between the one with the kitchen and then the Allen?
Like 730 something. It's like 730. $50 difference. How about that? Maybe if
Total?
yeah, give or take $50 difference.
Right. So like
No, less than $100.
let's see this one again.
In the big Biggie picture, I wonder, is that everywhere? Or are they just using that as like, is it somewhere in the hotel?
Looks like it's in their bar.
Oh, in their bar, like at the hotel.
Yeah. You know, if I'm you, I would do just like a Google street search. And just like look around the area.
TGO, what up? What up?
I think you'll be more at the Allen. You'll be more in the action. It's like kind of how you want to feel. Or do you want to be like a little away from the action, and then you get to, you know, go back in, dip out, dip in, dip out.
Yeah, I feel like I want to. Yeah, I feel like I want to be around the action.
Then you want to be the Allen.
The Allen.
I think you'll be in a lot of the action down there. You just got a lot of different choices everywhere you go.
Okay. Wait, what the hell? He said, just come to Tennessee, get a gun. You don't even need a license. And go up to New York. What the hell? Which more? DJ?
Oh,
David?
really?
Which one? It's David Moore.
Oh.
And Gibbs got a touchdown. Another one. Screw you, Crispy.
The DJ Moore
wait.
37-yard.
Derek said flag on the play, though. Yes, Rashad White, TD. Ha, called it. Didn't I say all three of those guys could end up scoring today? Everybody eats, B.
Everybody eats 30-0 right now.
And that's how bad the Giants are against the run, though. Like, just give it up.
Trash.
TGR got one receiver spot open. Do I give it to Debo or DK? I'd give it to DK. All right. Well, I think that's what we're going to do then. We're going to make the executive decision. We're going to go for the Allen here.
You do it like a Google search, street search, real quick before you make it.
All right. Well, so I guess I wasn't really sure what to look for on the street, but I pulled up the 32.
Okay.
And what do you think I'm looking for on the street? Just kind of things that are around?
I'm going to do it right now. Hotel 32, huh? Hotel 32, 32, NYC. Yeah, you see what's going on here? You got like buildings, right?
Uh-huh.
You see there it is, Hotel 32 under that scaffolding, right? Next to Prestige, Health and Wellness. You're on 32nd Street. I guess that's 3232. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. 32 East 32nd Street. Okay. So Penn Station is like, you know, like 34th Street, which is going to be like a central hub to things.
Okay.
But let's move down here. Boom, boom.
Yeah, because see, like things like that, like I wouldn't even know what to look for there. But even you saying it like that, like being closer to the train or whatever, like yeah,
let's see. You're on Park Avenue. And then keep going. Lexington. I mean,
Colbert, no way.
You're definitely not.
Here we go. Started White and Bucky in the league. Let's get it. It's a good matchup for him. Colts can't convert. Yeah, it's Richardson, man. He sucks.
Fifth Avenue.
Oh shit, there's a Lego store. Right by I guess where the 3232 is. 24th and 23rd Street, something like that.
Alright. See enough of this. Now let's go to the Allen. And let's see.
Oh, there's a Lego store right by Rockefeller Center too. I have to go get some Lego content.
Yeah. Allen, they're on Broom Street. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go to the Allen.
The Allen?
Yeah.
How close is the Allen to the train and all that?
You've got, I'm sure, like subways everywhere.
All right. Let's do it.
But you're just like in like more like just like a fun neighborhood. Oh, look at that. Hester Street, not too far. Canal Street. Grand Street.
Let's see. Giants, I need some second half mixing mania.
You're like 3 blocks away from the subway.
3 blocks away from the subway. Okay.
At the Allen. You're right next to a Trader Joe's. I guess it's not too far from Trader Joe's.
Oh shit! Zach Allen is out. He's not playing.
Shit.
Oh shit! David Montgomery headed to the locker room. Oh, that's not good.
Delancey.
All right, here we go. So lock it in. Oh, Ridley got the first down. All right, here we go.
You're like not too far from like Little Italy. Basically, like lower Manhattan.
All right, locked in and reserved. Try and leave the door open for content. What was that? How many people are gonna? What is that? How many people are gonna swarm to pick up David Moore and realize it's the Panthers with Young? Crispy said, "Go to the Motel 6 in Harlem. Live dangerous." Man, why? I mean, even in the winter, is there still basketball games going on at the Rucker?
It would be not too far from there.
Even in the winter, is there?
Probably not.
Yeah, like how hardcore is everybody during the winter?
Yeah. Getting everything.
Yeah, Monty locker room.
Julian Hill, fucking wrong Hill. Tyreek. Can't believe this guy DeVito's back.
Yeah, he's bad. He's
What do you think
bad.
they're going to do the rest of the season? Just ride it?
Yeah, I mean, no reason not to. Scotty Bucky needs more. Let's get him some more. Let's get him more.
2016.
They're showing Kelsey on the close up. Can we get more Kelsey? Oh, right off his head. What the hell? Yep, Trent Williams inactive. Brandon Allen scared. I bet. Mr. Wumbo, a bunch of dudes in parkas and boots playing pickup basketball games. Yeah, I hope it's not rainy. That would suck. But yeah.
Yeah.
How cold does it get around that time?
I mean, like Vegas cold.
Okay.
You got maybe even the mountains, so you might get even slightly colder because you're in the city. You got some warmth from the building, some protection, but
yeah,
you can get cold. Bring your warmest jacket. And it just started getting like cold.
Okay.
We had some nice days where maybe it's gonna be no, winter's coming.
And really, I mean, man, when I just wear whatever shirt I got, long sleeve shirt plus a jacket, usually good. Unless it's getting down to like the zeros or shit like that. Like it gets down to the 30s in Vegas. But yeah. Everywhere's different though. But yeah, I gotta I guess it's just figuring out everything to do along the way. Like at least some bullet pointed items of something to do per day. Stranger, fresh bowl time, banana bread, 30.93. I like it.
Yeah.
And I know there's got to be some cool smoking spots to go smoke a J and get a picture. There's somewhere multiple pictures.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get a lot of great content. Okay, Kareem Hunt for 13 yards.
Mahomes. Oh, he didn't get that. He didn't get that first. He didn't get it. 4th and 1. Using milk crates hanging from the from the telephone poles. And PJ, I was right. B Rob, questionable to return with that ankle injury. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're beating the shit out of him so much. It's like, Actually, no, they're not beating the shit out of him. Hold on. Let me refresh. Yeah, they're losing, actually, man. How are you fucking losing to the Cowboys? I wonder what in the survival league, I wonder what team this person picked.
Kendrick Bourne passes to Demario Douglas for 27 yards.
Dude.
That just happened.
Kendrick Bourne.
Wandale Robertson, 16 yards to beat him.
Oh, shit. No way. If Denver wins today, I officially win the survival pool because the guy chose Pittsburgh. And they lost. We already split the money, but now it's just for pride to see if I could do it, to see who could do it. But we made it all the way to week 12.
Ooh, Kenneth Murray intercepts CJ Stroud.
Mr. Wumbo smoking a joint in every Lego store in New York.
Dude, what's going on with Houston?
Yeah, it is. It's a tough divisional game, and they're just getting
23-17. They're down, and he just throws it away again.
Team knows them well.
Wow.
Man, it's gonna be funny if I win because I knew I shouldn't have split. It's just a smart move to do.
Come on. 2nd and goal at the Carolina 3. This is where Hunt or Kelsey. Come on. Come on. One of them.
I mean, they're trying.
Noah Gray again. Okay, or D-Hop. All right, D-Hop.
D-Hop got it?
Yep.
Abdullah getting the start, yeah. Oop, Colts running into the kicker. I wonder if that's enough to get him a first down.
Mahomes having a game today.
Here it goes. Damn. Easy. Oh, Kenneth Murray was the one who got the INT on Stroud. Oh. Dude, Stroud. And Rob, what's with Monty? Is he out for the rest of the game? Probably. Concussion, I'm assuming, or potential concussion. Whoop whoop. Hopkins TD.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's just like something I'm thinking about.
That was big there. That's good. That was good. Ridley with 21 points right now. Mixing.
And now I gotta go see. Have I ever won a championship at that number one? B Hustle. Hell yeah, it's looking ugly today. Oh shit, Derek said Devin Singletary touchdown. Oh man, so funny. I had to start Devin.
Earlier. I didn't put Tracy in. I put Goddard in. Where's Tracy at?
What was that? Aaron Jones for a first down. Crispy Levi's a bum. No way. Pick six, Jimmy Ward. Damn.
Ooh, Tracy, 420 right now.
Like 4.20.
Yep, 4.2. And I pulled his ass right at the end for Goddard. Yep.
Dude, Houston's defense, they're not going easily.
I Tuliatu with another 50.
They're not going easily.
Come on, Branch. Let's see some more of you.
Okay, cool. Every league has a league history. So I won it in 2000 and I won it in 2022. This is cool. I didn't even realize that they had a league history on Sleeper. Waddle TD, let's go.
What? What? Wow.
This is cool. Even on Sleeper, it has
43 points. Oh my god.
Tua has 43 points.
Yeah.
Whew.
Tua. Killing me and I'm loving you at the same time. 45 points. So, oh my god. Wow. It's a battle. Daniel Hunter with 36 points. Whew. Parsons 18. Wagner 16. McGinnis 20. Come on, boys.
This is pretty cool. I never noticed this before until right now on Sleeper in the league league history on the app. It has the all-time standings. It has all of the champs on there. It has the all-time weekly high score. I got second with 467. All-time score in that league's 479. And it has the all-time player high score as well. It's crazy how Keenan Allen in 2023, 78.37. That's the second highest scoring player ever in this league existence. Super crazy. And it's got the regular season standings. It's got the 2023 playoff bracket. Fucking lost by 9 points, man. Fucking bullshit in the championship. Number 1 seed losing to a number 5 seed. Garbage. And then it has me the year before that. I beat Antonio by about 30 or 40 points. This is pretty cool. I never seen this until now, but they have like everything here. And then in the first year, I lost in the championship. Yeah, this is big. In this league, I've either been in the championship or won the championship every year up until this year.
Which
and
one
this
was
was
that?
the number 1, first ever one that we did.
Wow.
So that took a lot to like blow this team up because it's been like so good for so long.
It's Dynasty.
Yeah, because Cooper and D-Hop, that was a move that I made, I think, in year 1 where I traded away a future first for both of those guys. And it was because the person was trying to get away from their super old wide receivers. And that was a move that, you know, didn't help me win a championship, but they stayed there for a while. They stayed there for a while helping me. And Saquon, I traded for him in the very first year, but I think that was the year that he got hurt, 2021.
Okay.
But him most of the time.
On the Giants.
But that's super cool. I didn't even realize that this was there. So this was one thing that everybody kind of hated on. And it looks like you could go in and you can add, like if you pulled this league over from another league, you could go in and add all the shit. It looks like.
That's cool.
So to like carry over the league standings, like you could go as far as putting all the regular season records and shit. The top 3 who were in the trophies.
Nice.
So there we go. So if anyone wants to bring their league over, and league history is something that people really care about, Sleeper has that now. I don't know when they added it to this level, but
Smart.
pretty cool. Bucky with the 56-yard run. Yes.
Ooh.
Bucky saving my life in the 32-team league.
Henry 16.
Addison again? Dude, Addison again, bringing him down to like the 3-yard line. I couldn't even see how many yards that was, but that was a big-ass play. Damn, Bucky in the 32-team league, 39 points. He's outscoring the entire team. The entire team's got 1, 2, 3 players, I guess.
Aaron Jones rushing touchdown.
Another big play for David. I want to score more.
Ooh,
oh, man, dude. Yeah, David Moore is going to be the hottest pickup this week. That's for sure. Crispy said nobody going to sit players. They want that number 1 seed. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now that they lost to the Bills, I mean, shit. Now it's like you got to be ahead of them by 2 games.
Yeah, Bryce Young is looking good.
Johnny, I played Kareem over Bucky. I mean, the matchups were there. I mean, for both of them. I don't think you can beat yourself up too much over that. We were super excited that we get one more week of Hunt. Now ready to kick his ass to the curb.
Yeah, we got greedy.
Chiefs. Fucking Chiefs. Come on, man. All this Noah Gray action. But, you know, it's the 4th quarter right now. This is the time when you would run a lot of Hunt. This is the time. Still 25% of the game left to go. PJ Bryce Young hasn't looked this good since he was wearing crimson. Yeah. And seeing like they should have just done this the whole time, like giving him a chance to just like sit behind a veteran quarterback, like let him learn. Like he doesn't even know how to be a fucking pro. Damn, PJ Texans 8 sack, 1 fumble, 1 INT, and 1 TD.
Cooper Rush.
Someone said that they got the Texans defense because I said to go pick them up.
Nice.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad they make me look so good. Almost the witching hour. Rob said, fuck, my first place in the number 2 in Jeopardy. Ooh, I like it. Let's go check. My team's doing good over there right now. At least I think I was last time I checked. Ooh. Goff threw it to Gibbs, got rid of it right before he got smashed. Team is doing good over here, except for Joe Mixon. He's only got 6 points. But I got Ridley, Keenan Allen, and DJ. I want to score more. Got Jonnu, got Sam Darnold, got Josh Allen on bye. Westbrook kind on the bench. He's the only one that could have been in there, maybe. He's killing it right now. Let's see. Oh, I'm 6-5 in 7th place. That's bullshit. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 and 4 teams in front of me. How a couple of them I have more points in all of them than except one. Where are you, Rob? You're playing net. I mean, your team's still projected to win, but you are playing the number 2 team. You got so much more points than. Oh wait, you both are 8 and 3. Never mind, I'm high. Yeah. You might lose all your fancy foosball friends with a loss right now. Nick Cross is a beast. He's an auto start now. I mean, dude, he does so good, man. He does so good. It's like 20 points a game. Like, just lock it in.
Zeke rushing.
And Nick said, great show today. Appreciate you, bro. A lot of smoking and a lot of good play-by-play, right? All right, JT's coming back in there. Let's get JT some points, damn it. Let's get him some points.
Yes. Okay.
Why are the Cowboys? Well, I guess the Cowboys are winning, and why are they still trying to run it? They get like nothing every time they try to run. Oh, Mayfield fumble. You idiot. You idiot. I don't know why Carolina is still trying to rush it too. I mean, I guess to keep the ball away from the Chiefs, but keep throwing Chuba right into the teeth of the defense for like 1 yard each time. Derek, we need to let Washington get a higher draft pick. Is that what are we doing? The season's over. All of a sudden, you want to play. Yeah, because before this game, before this game, he's kind of been a tale of two players, Jaden Daniels and Washington. You know, first couple games, I mean, first 5 games, Jaden Daniels on fire. Last 5 games, you know, kind of cooled off a little bit. And I think he played tougher defenses, but it's also there's more tape on him. And yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe something with the play calling. I know injury is definitely a thing. Van Gings check Caleb. Let's go. Johnny said, pizza time. Let's go, bro. Hey, Johnny, don't forget. So I'm going to be in Danbury. Let me know. What's that pizza place that I'm supposed to be checking out? Send it to me. I'm making my itinerary. That's got to be on my itinerary. Baker concussed himself going for the fumble. What? Did he really get concussed? Like, did they take him off the field at all? And what'd y'all think of Cobra Kai, Nichols? What, you mean just the Cobra Kai? What's going on? I mean, I'm into it, man. I'm rewatching it again. Like, man, they need to just hurry up. These assholes, man, releasing it in 3 parts, dude. The savagery. My opponent benched Waddle. Whew. Uh-oh. Someone's hurt for the who's down? Someone's down for the Colts. Anybody see who's down? Austin Hooper, TD. What?
Hooper.
Drake May. Got it. 38-yarder, too.
Stroud sack.
Petrie got hurt, man.
Petrie?
Yeah. Target one. Cobra Kai's legit, bro. Now I got to wait till February 13th for the final 5 shows. Dude, they're assholes, man. Like, why are you going to keep us, like, waiting this long? 3 separate release dates for 5 episodes each. You assholes. I don't like it. I don't like them doing that. I just want it all at once. I want all 15 episodes at once. Let me binge it in 2 days.
Hawkinson on the board, 20 yards.
Finally. You checked, have you watched the new Cobra Kai at all?
Not yet.
Yes. So they're in season 6. It's probably the best time, like right before they end the season.
Yeah.
Or end the series, not season, end the series.
This
is the last one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Derek said I gotta watch Cobra Kai. I haven't seen this season. Now at least you got 10 episodes that you can go through. And like Toyota One said, on February 13th, that's when the last 5 get released. Doug said I like the show. February 13th. They're releasing them in 3 separate at 3 separate times. Just to keep us on the edge of our seat. They give all 5 at once, but you gotta wait. And Tulsa King, yeah, I like Tulsa King. That's got to be the last episode of the 2nd season, right? I don't know, it kind of ended like the reason why I love Tulsa King is because they keep us on the edge of our seat. And Sylvester Stallone as a gangster from New York who's now over in Tulsa, Oklahoma. But the thing that I really, really hate about Tulsa King is, man, they leave us on some fucking cliffhangers at the end of the seasons, man. Like, I hate it. I hate it. I just want more episodes. Yeah, Toker won. Tulsa King's done for a year. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, fuck. Last episode was last week. Yeah. I saw it. It was 10. They had 9 episodes in season 1, and they had 10 in season 2. Okay, good. PJ said Baker's return. Stinger, not concussion. He's got his bell rung, man. A little bit old school football. He's got his bell rung. No way. Texans fumble recovery. Damn. Oh, man. Titans totally went downhill. Charlie one said the Penguin is legit. Now it's done. Damn it. Okay, good. I was thinking about. I know Vanessa wanted to watch that too, so that might be one we watch together. Sucks when they have these short seasons, 9, 10, episodes, and like when you go back to a show like Gotham, that was a fucking Fox show. 20 something episodes like per season. It's crazy the budget that network TV has compared to the streaming services. Crazy. All right, good. Sounds good, Toyota One. And were they releasing it episode by episode? Because that's another thing that I kind of get annoyed by. I understand why they do it, but I get annoyed by it because it's supposed to be kind of the opposite of traditional cable, where we want to get the shows to binge it. We don't want to wait every single week. But now a lot of these streaming services, have ads now. And a lot of them are releasing the episodes week after week instead of all at once. So kind of almost making its way back to like, a somewhat traditional type of like cable system. But it's all on demand. I mean, that's the cool thing about it. Addison again wasn't for much, but got a couple on that. Sounds good, Derek. Got to make a Wendy's run for my daughter. Nice. Good man, Derek. And Phil said Labe or Ricky P. Ricky P. Hey, Antonio, what up? What's going down, bro? Hey, Antonio, I'm gonna be in New York. Gonna be in New York, bro. January 15th through 19th. We should link up somehow. I'm gonna be in Manhattan. But I'll be on the move. Did Schultz drop that? Or no, Stover? Did he catch that? Did he drop it? Can't even tell. And Johnny said, Derek, Wendy's is for old people. Yeah, Wendy's, I mean, I don't know. All the fast foods or whatever. It's like, but all these fast foods, you could figure out something to get. Hunt, first down. Moving the chains on 3rd and 1. Wendy's is good for the 5 for 5. Yeah. All these 5 for 5s, like all these fake dollar menu, like type things. It ain't what it used to be. Like Jack in the Box used to be the best like fast food joint that you could spend $5 at, like with all the different options that they had. McDonald's probably was a pretty close second. It's funny since I've been searching just more New York stuff on YouTube, and so my algorithm just been getting hit with different things. And apparently there's some lady who they did an 18-month sting on, and of counterfeit shit. And they said, at least at the value of what the real companies value their shit as, they seized $40 million worth of inventory from her.
It's insane. Those numbers are never quite accurate, but still.
Well, and then they're saying like that's what it is. If that was like, you know, all the Gucci shit, like if it was like fully priced at what their shit is at, you know, because she's not selling it for exactly what they're selling it at, obviously. Right. But that's why they inflate those numbers, right? Make it sound even crazy. But that's still a shitload of inventory, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah.
And is that still a thing? Like, I don't even know what it's called, but I think of it as like counterfeit row.
Canal Street. Exactly. You'll be like within walking distance.
Where they just got literally everything, but it's like all the knockoff versions of them, right?
Yep. And so you
or actually, or is it like
easy
the real
knockoffs, cheap knockoffs, you know? But you'll definitely be able to get knockoffs down there.
That's funny. Damn it. Antonio says start dummy. Cutlass this week. Oh, Drew Lock. Jack the crackhead, the crack tacos and the curly fries. Yeah. I mean, shit, but everything. Like you could get 5 different things. Like they're 5 for $5 back in the day with the dollar menus. Way better, you know, I'm sure in almost anywhere else. Because you got to pick whatever 5 you wanted. And damn it, wasted a DFS entry on the Giants stack. Ouch. Only sub for McConkey was Aguilar. I mean, that's better than nothing. Bad throw for Goff.
Josh Palmer if McConkey doesn't go.
Uh-oh, DeVito's back in. There you go. Yeah, and Corey shouting out Antonio. And Toyota One getting some easy wins, making the playoffs. Because people gave up on their teams. Yep, I'll take it. Never give up till you're out. Exactly.
Antoine Winfield with the sack.
Nice. Gee, Winfield's the man. Yes.
Allen.
Oh, CD with a nice catch.
He did.
Mr. Wumbo, I picked up Palmer from McConkey. There you go. And McConkey doesn't play. Palmer's got to see an uptick. Hess, what do you think of Tom Brady's commentating so far?
So far, so good. I saw they gotta what were they saying? They gotta like keep certain information away from him because he's an owner, so they can't give him like inside information.
Super weird.
Yeah.
JC Horn with the sack. Nice.
Cool. Will Levi 70 yards to Chig.
To Chig? No way.
Chig. Wow.
Damn it.
Wow. JC
Dang, that's crazy. Texans would give up like nothing to the tight end. Damn, 4th and 34. Fuck.
Wow, keeping them in. Insane.
For what? Yeah.
Hope you have
it wasn't Raven. I would have started Slayton. Yeah.
30-27.
Dude. Texans, where are you guys at? But yeah, I think what I'd say for Tom Brady, the nicest way I could say it is there's room for improvement.
There's definitely room for improvement.
Because he was like horrible, I feel like, in the first couple weeks.
Yeah.
He's gotten better, but there's still room for improvement. That's for sure. First year, though. He was smart by going and doing a bunch of podcasts before the season, is getting practicing talking.
Yeah, just do a few more. But it's hard. It's, you know.
It's not easy.
Henry. See what kind of garbage time you can get.
Gerard, Knicks, or Murray? I'm going Murray. But I'm not mad at Knicks. I just don't think he's gonna have to do that much to win. How long was the Chig touchdown? Anybody know?
80.
Okay. They still haven't shown it on Red Zone.
70.
Was it 69? Is that why he's asking?
69, dudes.
Must be.
Feel like if anybody asks me, like, what was that? It's either 69 or 55.
Yeah. Malcolm Rodrigo. Greenard with another tackle. Love to see that. Ooh, Carlton Davis. Injury.
Oh, you showed it and I missed it. And Frizzle said, "Crazy how I'm actually gonna lose." Oh no way! You are gonna lose to those people. Who'd you say it was against? You said it was 3 people. Yeah, Mixon is a no-show right now.
Yeah,
that's all right.
TJ, I want to score more. Touchdown.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, Frizzle fantasy. It's a crazy game. It's a fickle beast sometimes.
Sure is.
But it's not over till it's over. Just also remember that. Unless you're trying to reverse jinx yourself, just keep thinking positive thoughts.
Never over till it's over.
It's not over till the fat professor sings.
Come on.
Here it comes.
Man.
It's coming up for me right now. Red zone. There's edge in me. There we go. D-Day, I want to score more. All right. Nice. DJ Moore didn't fluke us. Jai says not over till the Nutty Professor makes another sequel. How many Nutty Professor sequels do they have? 2 or 3? Because I haven't even seen any of them. I mean, the first one's goated. It really is. Tucker hasn't been a fat lady singing around here. Stranger in the words of Will Smith. I don't hear no fat lady. Forget about the fat lady, okay? Jeff Goldblum, right? What do you say? Forget about the fat lady. You're obsessed with fat ladies. Just get us out of here.
Jefferson, man, really disappointing right now.
That's what's crazy, man. This is how good the Bears secondary is. It's like they literally shut everybody down. Yeah, Johnny said there was definitely a Meet the Clumps movie. Yeah, I know that there was a number 2. I didn't know if there was more than that. Because kind of the way that comment was worded made it just sound like there was like multiples.
Oh, you see this? Christian Gonzalez?
He's
off
out.
A Jalen Wright fumble.
What? I thought Christian Gonzalez was supposed to be out.
Took it back 63 yards to the house.
No way.
Way.
I'm seeing it right now. He's fast. He's fast. When he picked it up, he was gone.
Ramondre 2 point.
And Ertz fumbled. And Frizzo, I didn't need Mixon to go off just to do normal. Well, I mean, it's not over. It's not over. He could get a touchdown. There's still 6 minutes, and they need to score.
They do.
Johnny, 90 minutes. Hercules. 22 rushes, 3 points. Fuck, man.
Come on, Houston.
Joseph, what up? How many field goals will the Raiders put up against the Broncos? 3. Oh, yeah, and look at Crispy. He said he's got the flour mill, and he said perfect cones.
Hell yeah.
Best in the biz. Yeah, you know who's really focusing on the grinders is Stash.
Yeah.
It's the last time I talked to them. They said that was really the thing that they're trying to focus on. And smart, because everyone needs a grinder. And they had the one where you could like grind up a pound pretty much. Like it was the huge ass one.
Bobby Wag, another tackle. See that. Leo Hunter. Jesus.
Another one?
It's just more tackles, but this guy just doesn't stop putting up points. Boom.
He's a beast, man. It's crazy that they let Houston get him like that. I think he's got a 50 mil fully guaranteed, or if not fully guaranteed, it's like 49 mil or like some shit like that. And he's worth it. He is worth it. Toker one don't need Mixon in the mix. Corey, Tennessee got a good run D. Should have seen it coming. Well, yeah, I mean, Tennessee does have a good run D, but I think everyone's surprised because Mixon, even in the down matchups that he's had, I mean, he's just been crazy.
Cooper rushed to Shoemaker for a 22-yard touchdown.
For a touchdown? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Dude. Washington. Where are you guys at? Where the fuck is Washington at?
Unreal. What is going on over there? Heads are going to roll over there. That's it.
Total trap game, man.
Total trap.
Woo.
Come on, Darnold. Get it to JJ.
Ranger Callahan knows Mixon well. Yeah.
3rd and 13. Come on. Breakaway.
Corey said Cooper Rush about to get himself a payday for a bottom feeder next season. Hey, I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know his contract situation, but
Gibbs up the middle for 15.
You beat a team that you're not supposed to beat. People are gonna pay attention.
Evil.
And Rob Shoon. Oh yeah, Hess. And so the Wafer Studio, that's going to be something that so I'm going to be trying to go down there, but I really want to try to just book a lot of random interviews, like when I'm going to be going down to LA, especially since that's a hot spot for a bunch of people. And then if you know that you're going to LA, you know, maybe we can book, you know, some kind of you know, pod in advance with, I mean, whether it's just me and you or whether we get someone there as well, just to you know, the more reps the better with this before we start taking off. And he said we're good to use that, and they want renting out the space, potentially producing podcasts for other people. You know, that's things that are potentially in their you know, things going on over there.
Tampa Bay, the first to wrap it up, 30-7.
Tucker One says Darnold out. Oh shit, I see him on the ground right now. Oh,
Lizzie Joel sacks mom.
PJ said he's walking off. No way. Toyota One said 11-point play. What happened on the play?
Yeah.
What happened? Corey says this is a DJ Moore get right game. I mean, he's kind of someone that you have to play because of the matchups, and you know, there's going to be bad matchups, but you know, depending on how desperate you are, we just got to keep rocking them. So, is it a get right game? A little bit, but it could still go the opposite way in some random games.
Dalton Schultz, 16 yards.
Aaron Jones, Viking first down.
Noah Brown, 11 yards and then 19. Touching down.
Yeah, so who the hell is this who's in for them right now? Mullins? Yeah, Nick Mullins. Uh-oh, what'd Nico do? What'd Nico do? Doug said, what are you eating tonight, Alex? Don't forget to take the cough medicine. I don't know. I mean,
Parsons with the sack. We'll take that.
Nice. Oh, he got blasted on that at the end, but he got in there. Let's see. Illegal shift. The Nico is coming back. Oh. Damn. Penalty. Right? The illegal shifts have been fucking ridiculous. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. I mean, that's way back. That's way back. So they're probably still going to be throwing, but we still got a chance to get it to Mixon. And Johnny said that had nothing to do with the play. I mean, yeah, a lot of these deep pass plays, like, yeah, it really doesn't. There's just so much money on the Houston money line right now that, like, this is Vegas calling it in.
Parsons with 31 points. 2 sacks.
Yeah, I didn't even get any bets in before. Probably good because there's a lot of fluky shit going on. Because 2 of the teams that I probably would have bet on would have been the Commandos and the Texans. So just even the way that it's looking right now, not looking so good. So I'm glad that I didn't put in any bets on these first sets of games. All right, Derek made it back. Let's go. PJ said Johnny must be a Canadian. Close. He's from Denver.
What a scary Terry touchdown here.
Can never be Canadian. I'm allergic to plaid flannel.
Let's go, scary Terry. Let's go.
Down to the 11-yard line for Mixon. Sack 75 on the Panthers. Who's 75?
Deshaun Williams. It's 2 sacks in a row. Josie Terrell and Deshaun.
Dude,
Williams.
Hunter was 61 points. Woo.
Wow.
IDP 123. That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
I'm going against him in one of the leagues, too. Oof.
Tua, 49. Let's go.
Yup. Oh, there goes Mixon, 20 yards.
Boom.
Right after that, 7. So, okay. Maybe they get Mixon in for one here. Come on. Maybe we get Mixon in for one. Come on.
Jeremy McNichols. Ertz got the TD. Let's go.
Ertz.
Man, Ertz has been so good. It's crazy in the dynasty leagues. Like, he's dropped by so many people. He's just straight up available to get for free. Oh, nice. Perfect. Johnny, this is in Danbury. Perfect. All right. We're going to go hard at Frank Pepe's.
Tyrell Daniel Dotson interception. And A-Chain. And a tackle for Tabai. All right.
2 INT. Oh, man. Giant said, what's my favorite time of day? Garbage time. And Derek said, I told everyone Ertz is going to be a good tight end option this year. Yeah, remember those videos that I posted with Ertz before the season started? And Johnny's like, this isn't a dude who like sounds like he's about to lose his job to a rookie. Because people were acting like he was going to be the backup tight end over there. Like that was like ridiculous. TJ Hawkinson finally with the big catch, 34 yards. Finally. Man, Johnny, this pizza looks so good.
Come on. That's when we need Mixon to get in. Oh.
Jaden Russian, or well, is that the that was the 2-point conversion? And Russell, did I miss my question? What? We'll just throw it in again. Just throw it in again. Sorry, dude. Yeah, 2-point conversion for Daniels, not a touchdown.
Thielen, 13 yards.
Let's see. Trying to look at some of the these over-unders here. Uh-oh. Thielen got a catch.
Turpin just returned the kickoff for a 99-yard touchdown.
No way. No way.
Yep. Wow. Damn Turpin. Those Terps. Wow. Wow. Didn't he do something crazy last week also?
I don't know. Throw in the chat.
I'm almost 100% positive. Yeah, throw in the chat. Turp did something like this last week also. No way. Fairbairn misses the field goal.
Dude.
Oh, shit.
What are the Texans doing?
That would have tied it up.
What are the Texans doing? And dude, what's Washington doing? Yeah, stale P. I'm done with this game. Dude, what is going on?
That's what they're doing.
What is going on? Russell down 20. Opponent has JSN, Ladd, Dobbins, Herbert. I have AJ Brown, Cup, Kittle, King Henry, Sutton. Do I play the stack of Stafford or start Love? I'd probably start Love. Yeah. Derek said we should be happy right now as a Cowboys fan, but I'm very upset. What are the Cowboys doing? Yeah, I know the players don't care about getting a better draft pick. That's a thing that, like, always, The front office wants him to get a better draft pick, but the players, they don't care. They got to put their best tape out there. Because Turpin's trying to get out of he's trying to get out of Dallas, probably.
The Cowboys are winning. That's what they're doing right now, Derek.
He hates it. He said we're messing up our draft picks. Uh-oh, let's see what
Turpin. Yeah. Shake and bake. Turn and burn. That's right.
Yeah, a lot of these. Let's see.
Had that long touchdown catch last week. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, a lot of these games are, I mean, Bucks and Lions are already done. That was ugly for those teams. Panthers, I mean, they got the ball right now with that's it. Oh, no way. Panthers just got a PI, Thielen, in the end zone. So that's going to bring them to the 1 yard line, and they're down by 8 right now.
Oh, my God.
That was huge, stranger. That was huge.
I love doing this shit. Kansas City.
Yeah, that would be insane. I
3-7
mean, all they could do is tie it. They can't win off of this.
No, but watch it be like another ugly win for them.
Oh shit! Hubbard got the team.
Hubbard
saved his day.
All right, so do you go for 2 here? You have to, right?
You have to, man. Come on, got to.
Come on, get it.
You're either going to be down by 1 or you're going to be down by 2. So either way, you're still in the 3-point range, or you're tied.
Gotta do it. Get it. Get it.
Yeah, Mr. Wumbo, please give it to Leggett. Man, Chiefs got to be feeling embarrassed right now. Toyota one, who needs Dak?
Come on.
PJ said, happy for Bryce Young, win or lose. Yeah, because he's looking like he's not a bust, like everybody was saying, right?
Ooh, passing interference.
Just took him sitting for a handful of weeks behind Dalton. And Chewy said Casey losing. No, Casey's winning, but Panthers are knocking on the door right now.
I hope so.
Yeah, they just got a PI on the 2 points, so we're doing it again.
From the 1 yard line now.
Casey's pissed.
That's
what it is. Casey's pissed. They're playing all emotionally out there.
Now you can
Chewy said, I don't need OT. I mean, let's see.
Oh. They get it.
No way. Who got it?
Hubbard, of course.
Oh, smart. They just gave it to him.
They gave it to Chiba.
Damn.
Wow. All right. OT.
But there's still, I mean, well, we say OT. There's still a minute and a half left, and fucking Patrick Mahomes with the ball.
Get it to D-Hop.
They only need a field goal. Patrick Mahomes has done this with 20 seconds left, let alone a minute and a half.
Well, it's not their typical kicker. I guarantee you they're going to talk about that now. Oh, this one. You know?
Let's see what happens. Yeah, really good defense by Minnesota. Stephon Gilmore. They were going for Keenan Allen, but Gilmore just jumped out and swatted that shit. Toker one, step up, Panthers D. This is put up or shut up for him right now. This is no easy feat trying to hold Patrick Mahomes to not getting in field goal range.
Please throw it to Terry. Terry.
Yeah, and so what do we got? We got yeah, Bears are down by so much right now. Even if they get a touchdown, they're still.
Yeah.
Same with the Commandos. I mean, they're down by 10. I mean, it's gonna be way, way tough to make that happen in the last 2 minutes.
4th and 2 for them, man.
Chewy said, "Oh my God, Mahomes runs it himself to field goal range. No way." He said, "Wishful thinking."
There you go, Kelsey, 7 yards. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's handle business.
Look at that, Corey. 1.7 from Jefferson. Start your studs. Yeah.
Stroud sacked by Jefferson.
It's tough, man. Like, dude, it's so ridiculous. Like the Bears against the wide receivers. Let's see their they got Detroit in week 13, San Fran in week 14, Minnesota again to begin the playoffs in week 15, Detroit again in week 16, and then Seattle in week 17. Fuck.
Yep.
That sucks, man. It really does. Chewy, I'm glad I didn't waste $10 on Keenan Allen. What was it? What was the $10 on Keenan Allen? What were you going to bet on?
No way! Harold Landry sacks CJ Stroud for the safety.
Dude.
Hell yeah. They had him in. Oh,
Titans.
yeah.
Titans. What?
How many points is that going to get him for a safety?
2.
And the sack.
Oh, in fantasy it gets
15.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could get 6. Safety is 3. And then tackle for loss. What's that? Another 2.
Wow.
Oh shit! Did Keenan Allen just score a touchdown? Keenan Allen just scored a touchdown.
Oh hell yeah!
If once at Allen TD, you would have won it.
Keenan Allen, 33-45.
Dude.
And Seabird kicks the 51 field goal. Okay, I got him.
Stranger said Mahomes
rushes 34 yards after the Hopkins 7-yard catch. Let's go. Tua is just wrapping.
Dude, Mahomes did it all himself.
Wow.
Said it as a joke earlier, and he did just do it all himself. Got it right there. DJ Moore with 2 points on the conversion. Bears down by 3. Yep, Chewy, you called it, bro. Yep, Keenan Allen TD. He did it. He did it, man. All right, we're gonna go put Keenan on the market everywhere that we got him still. Crazy games here. Derek, you want to buy Keenan Allen? I think I got him in a league that you're in.
Jalen Jones train finally comes to a halt.
How many points?
4. Dude's got like double digits basically the entire season. Low key, you know, the one that they give you like 0.89, you know, on sleeper. But like usually he's good for at least 10. Not today. Parsons picking it up with 31. Wagner 17. Van Ginkel 22. Allen 33. Kelsey 21. Not bad for a nothing day. 6 for 8, 62 yards. That's why you got to play in the Hustler Leagues.
Even in his bad days.
Ridley 21 points. 5 for 6, 93 yards. Hopkins 20 points. 5 for 6, 35 yards with a tug. CD Lamb. 10 for
My
12.
teams are in such bad shape that everywhere that I got Keenan Allen, I'm playing him this week.
There goes the New England game. Every game started.
The Tennessee Titans are going to win that football game. Crazy. Whooped up on the Texans.
Wow.
Think anyone saw that coming?
Unbelievable. Heads are going to have to be rolling over there, right?
I mean, I would think. These guys are thinking they're Super Bowl contenders, you know.
3rd and 18. I mean, Washington can have one more crack at it here.
About to be 7-5. What'd the Bears do? They get the ball back? Here it comes. Oh, they did get it back. Looks like it was touched by Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, like the ball like kicked around.
Yeah, they did. DJ Moore for 27 yards. Oof. DJ Moore.
And Corey said, lost in all 4 of my leagues today. Apparently 4 is not enough. Nah, you got to get into more. But here's what it is also. This weekend, week 14, like we're talking about the 2 biggest bye weeks all year with 6 teams on bye in each week. Like that's insane. It's insane. It's insanity. Like it's I don't know why they make it this way. PJ, whoever's bitching about JJ should be praying for a Cairo Santos field goal, right? That was Corey, and anybody else who has Jefferson, I'm sure.
270. Jefferson. 27-27. They just hit a field goal. They're going to OT.
There we go.
That's it.
There we go. For everyone who has Jefferson, let's go. Because I got Jefferson.
Let's go.
I need him to do good.
Let's go, Jefferson. We need a big one here.
This is it. Defenses are tired. Yeah, win the coin toss.
Kansas City squeaks out another win, 30-27.
Better lucky than good, I'm sure. Their defense did just enough. Just enough.
And
yeah, Kelsey's all smiles right now.
Commandos are going to have 33 seconds to see if they can do something here.
What'd you say? Who does?
Commandos.
Of course, so why'd the NFL do that? They could have easily do 4 teams on bye for weeks 5 through 12. Yeah, I have no idea why. But yeah, week 12 and 14. I don't know. I don't know why those are the weeks that they picked on necessarily, but that's what happened. Yeah, new life for Jefferson. Let's hope that they get the ball. What if they just march down? Just give they got a good secondary no matter what. Let's just get him a couple catches. That's what it's going to come down to. You force it to your best guys.
Next to Vele, 23 yards.
Scary Terry. What happened with Scary Terry?
Oh, tell me something good.
Yeah, we need something for Scary Terry. He ain't been doing nothing.
Scary Terry, 86-yard touchdown.
No way. No way.
He did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah.
Yes. Cowboys.
Oh, yes.
Cowboys.
Yes, she did.
Thank you, Cowboys.
Never a doubt.
Oh shit, is it about to go to OT?
It's about to go to OT for sure. And I got Siebert. Missed the pit extra point.
No way.
What? You idiot. Oh my god. All for nothing.
That was well, that ain't all for nothing. Thank you, Terry, for getting us
Yeah,
points.
exactly.
Thank
Thank you,
Daniels.
Terry.
Thank
All
you
for a lot.
Hat tip for getting us all those points. Sorry that your kicker
Oh
sucked.
my god. Did I
That
need that?
fucking sucked.
Oh
All
my
that to miss
God.
the field goal. Should just or for the extra point, should just went for 2.
I don't know
Fuck.
why they didn't go for 2.
Fuck these kickers.
Wow, it's because B-Rob the mob is out. That's why. If he was in, they would have
Man.
gone for it. Wow, some exciting times over here. Woo.
Cowboys just tried to give it to him too.
Wow.
Man.
Oh, Cortland 17. Wow.
Johnny, what time is it? Garbage time.
Wow.
Chewy said, now I'm going to hear in my group chat for the next 10 hours about how the Cowboys won in my $150 group chat. Thanks, Washington. I mean, that would have been for a tie, not even for the win, but
All right, see what he's got. 9 points.
get kickers out of football, man. Just like,
Seriously.
let's figure out a way to like not use them. Man, that's horrible. What a way to lose. And I know there's still 20 seconds left, but
Wow.
what a way to lose. Damn. We're special teams playing history. This is like the kick heard around the world with Ray Finkel.
Wow.
Were the laces out?
Yep.
Were they in? Laces were in. They were in.
Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn.
Einhorn is a man. Oh, Einhorn's a man. So funny when everybody when he reveals Captain Winky and then everybody man, Finkel's turning Einhorn into a whore. Oh man, he was supposed to make that kick. Hell yeah, he was.
That's
And
crazy.
I love that movie. Yeah, so it's on the silver screen breakdowns. If you guys need a place to watch Ace Ventura for free, so if you just type in silver screen breakdowns, it'll be the most recent video drop. It's the whole entire movie. This is the most witching hour games in history of the witching hour.
No. What just
happened?
happened? Oh, okay.
What
Dallas gets it though. Washington kicks it, and then some Junior Thomas returns the kickoff for a 43-yard touchdown. But he's on
No
Dallas.
way. No way.
Oh, for a second I thought it was on Washington. 33-26. Yes. Now Dallas just stamped it. Oh shit. Wow.
Damn it. Every time Washington thinks they're gonna do something, they dude. But you know what can happen? Washington could throw another touchdown to Scary Terry for like 80 yards again or something.
14 seconds left. You never
Yeah,
know.
fuck that. You go for the touchdown. fuck that. Go for the
How
touchdown.
great would this be right now? Do it. Do it. Do it.
Because did you hear him? You just take a knee and the game's over. Fuck that. How likely is it that Washington scores? Could they do it? Yeah. If they do it, fucking love it. Props to them.
Yeah.
But the likelihood of them doing it is so unlikely.
And then they go for the 2-point and get into overtime.
Yeah.
That would be too good right now.
That'd be epic.
Has to be the Terry. Let's do it. So you're saying there's
Yeah, and PJ says the stupid play has if the Dallas guy goes down, it's over. Well, yeah, we know in that scheme of things, but you know what? If I'm that guy, I'm just thinking about myself and getting myself on the map because, like, he might be fighting for any kind of like regular spot. Any kind of regular spot.
I'm so happy I left Greenard in. I would have been so upset with myself.
How many? It's got another
Greenard
sack.
just got another sack.
How many points on the day?
He's about to get. It's 25 before this sack comes up right now.
Oh shit! So yeah, he's already over 30 at least.
36.
Damn.
36. Boom. Hell yeah.
And it's because Caleb got the ball first. It's supposed to be Darnold and Jefferson getting the ball right now. And Antonio, where you guys think Danny Pesos goes? I kind of want to see him versus the Giants on Thanksgiving. Dang. Well, who do they play on Thanksgiving? Like, who do the Giants play? Oh, the Cowboys. Oh,
that would be hilarious.
It's gonna be a playoff team that would go after him. It's probably the Ravens and the Vikings. Those were the ones that I heard were like the rumored front runners to like.
Eckler just returned the kickoff for 40 yards.
Eckler did?
Yep.
Nice.
14 seconds left to do this right now.
In our dynasty, that's an extra 1.5. I think it's a point for every 25 yards. Interesting. PJ, there were 4 TDs in that Dallas game in the last 3 minutes of game time. I mean, it is garbage time. Oh, no way. And then got injured. Eckler got injured. You idiot.
Oh, really?
DJ, I want to score more. Got a couple yards on that. They got shut down on 3rd down, but DJ Moore with the catch and some extra yards. It's all icing on the cake now, anyways. Jefferson. Come on. Save our games, Jefferson. I think I only have him in one league. Another league where, remember, Hess, I told you about a league where I was rebuilding.
Which one?
Where I was rebuilding in 2022 and I started selling everything. Well, now I'm like second in the league. Uh-oh. No way. Who got the ball? Did the Vikings have the ball or did they give it up on that? Uh-oh. Can't tell. They're fighting for the ball. But I got Jefferson for a first and a second, and it was a league where the person not doing too well, and I just sent it out there thinking it was going to be a starting offer, and it got accepted.
Damn.
And I have Jefferson, CD, CMC, Derrick Henry, Kyler.
Ooh. Who's the other quarterback?
Let me see. Russ Wilson, and I got Winston, but who got hurt? I feel like someone got hurt. I got Brock, so it would normally be Brock.
Okay, yeah. Wonder how long.
And they said that he could come back and. Well, they said there's a shot that he could come back and play next week. I don't know if that's Shanahan.
That's weird. What does that even mean? There's a shot he can come next week. That means he actually is hurt.
That's what I'm saying. That's a Shanahan ism, right there. It's like we gotta dissect through what he's saying.
Montez
he didn't
Sweat,
say it was kind
big sack. Yeah.
Ooh,
down. That's crazy. And let's see what happens today, right? Let's see how well he plays.
Yeah.
But they just keep getting hit. Niners keep taking hits this year.
Yeah. Sweat got the sack, okay. And Rob said, what? You got Jefferson for a first and a second? I couldn't believe it either, bro. I thought it was going to be just a starting offer that I was sending, and they hit accept.
Marina McBride, boom, off the bat, 11 yards. Like it a lot.
Damn, they said he hasn't had a sack in a month. October 27th was when he got his last sack. Rob said that guy's an idiot. Just caught him at like the right time. It was probably after Jefferson did really bad, like in a game. He's had some down games this year. People,
like
people get emotional.
I have one right now.
People get emotional. Yeah, well, come on, to go to Jefferson.
No way. Oh, Jaden Daniels throws it deep, and it's intercepted.
Ah, man, losing those points.
Israel Makumau, interception. And that'll end it for Washington. Now they're definitely going to talk shit in the chat.
Yeah, bullshit. Just losing us points right at the end of the game.
Jacobs rushes for 18 yards.
Man, if they would have tied that up, they wouldn't have even onside kicked it.
Murray sacked by Mafi. I don't know how you say that last name.
I think it's Boye Mafe.
Boye Mafi, and then right again by Tyrese Knight.
Shit.
Come on.
Well, Mike McCarthy lives on. Where it says Mike McCarthy gonna get fired by halftime. Just when you think he's out, comes back with a dub. Addison again. Addison doing solid. First down. Yeah, it's crazy how DraftKings sponsors like literally all of these shows.
Yeah.
Showing it on Red Zone right now. All of their anytime TD props.
Shutting down JJ.
Yeah, I still haven't seen anything on DraftKings connecting up with that casino out here, but they built their building right across that new casino for a reason. Zebra injury. Oh, is that what happened in the Minnesota game?
Who?
A ref.
Oh.
I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, it's the guy with, I don't know, the ref with the yellow parka. I don't even, oh, yeah, that's one of the sideline judges or something. I don't know why they still have, like, why their sideline. Oh, he was being helped off. He got hurt. Oh, Josh Jacobs, shit, with like a 10-yard run to kick things off. Oh, he didn't even get hit. He totally collapsed on like his own. He was like trying to run or something and twisted his ankle. Weird. Yeah, the chain gang guy did it to himself. Non-contact injury. Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to my Niners playing today with all the injuries. I mean, it's a totally different team. And CMC is the one who's out there now. So it's just totally different team. Right, Phil? Yeah, it was a non-contact injury for that old guy. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. You don't want to see a senior citizen like go down from a non-contact injury because he just like literally just like rolled his ankle, but it looked horrible. Looked horrible. Oh man, F1 is going down in Vegas right now, Hess, and it's a shit show again.
I remember last year it was insane. Right before MJ, I wonder if that's why. Ooh, Metcalf did catch 29 yards. I wonder if that's why they delayed MJ Biz.
I mean, they'd be smart to do it.
I bet you it's exactly why they did it.
I don't know why people thought that it'd be a smart idea to like drive. You know, like right now, like I've been seeing TikTok videos where it's like
you can't drive there,
where people are literally just stuck in a parking lot because they can't get up, like it's just stuck, and they're there for like, we've been here for 3 hours so far, and even if they're exaggerating a little bit, doesn't matter if you're there long enough to be at a dead stop and take a TikTok video. That's long enough. And there was two casinos that protested during this time. They waited for like the exact time to like make sure that hey, is that Jefferson? Yes. Whoo.
What just happened?
He probably tripled his points like right now.
Okay. Something.
One reception for like 12, 15 yards, something like that. Yeah.
Something.
He's got more than 1 point now. I know that much. Johnny, I'm too high to drive to the devil's house right now. Drive, monkey, drive. Yeah, second catch of the day, man. Jeez. Ooh, Darnold running for his life, but it looks like a hold. But yeah, so Anna was seeing a lot of videos where a lot of like of the grandstands and shit just like bare bones, like nobody even out there. And then there was one person, they were so pissed, they paid $900 for a spot like in front of like Caesars. I don't know exactly where it is, but like it's like right in front of Caesars, and they said they bought it directly through the F1, and like there was issues, so like, and then Caesars wouldn't help them. They're like, well, you bought it through F1, like they have to be the ones to help you or something. And like the $900, and it's like a real shitty view and no food, no drinks or nothing. And it's like
yeah. How long are they there for?
I think just Friday and Saturday. So I don't even know if they're going right now. I think yesterday was the last day. I could be wrong. It could be today and yesterday and today, but yeah, nothing but a shit show. So there's only 3 years guaranteed on this 10-year contract that they wrote up. So I wonder if they do it more than more than the
in a lot of people. Or brings down a lot of money either way.
Yeah.
Ooh, sack.
But I think it's one of those things to where like, I don't know, like maybe I guess it's really the experience too. Like, I don't know. I see a lot of people complaining about it, but usually people who complain, like there's going to be like, for every one person that has a good experience, you know, there's going to be like 100 people that complain about it. So I'm like aware of that also. But I know there's a lot of people who are dumb for driving, because that's what it seemed like the biggest inconvenience was, is like traffic literally everywhere around the strip, every fucking parking lot, every fucking casino. Like,
yeah,
ridiculous.
Can't imagine getting around there now. Yeah, you go into an Uber and oh my god.
And see, and even like the smart thing to do, I feel, is get on that monorail. I mean, I don't know where you'd be. Yeah, because like, how else are you gonna get around? Because even the buses, not like they have bus lanes where only the buses go through, do they? Only at certain spots, I think.
Yeah.
You still be stuck in hella traffic on that deuce. But yeah, monorail, that seems like the best, especially if you're like, because you could, wherever you are, you could Uber to like the monorail in like the MGM, and you know, then just take it wherever you need to go from there. No way, Kraft TD. Oh man.
Oh damn.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry to everyone who I said Kraft. The Niners have been shutting down tight ends for at least the last like 6 weeks, like crazy. Kraft's too good though, man.
Over Gino. the other way.
Hawkinson, 29 yards. Nice. Jefferson got a 20-yarder. Another one. Let's go.
No, it can't be another one.
Is that the same one? Try to one. Lenore got hurt. Ooh, that changes a lot for Lenore. He's their nickel, right?
Yeah, it's got to be the same one. But they are right now at the 9-yard line.
Johnny, it's the day of the bench player.
2nd and goal. You know they want to throw it to him right here. Get him a touchdown.
Same one.
Let's do it for all the fantasy managers out there.
Come on.
But instead, he kicks a field goal.
Oh, they played it safe?
They played it safe.
You bastard.
2 minutes left.
Well, no, they already had the ball, so this would be it.
I'm saying, so Chicago now gets a chance, no?
No, because they already had the ball.
So that's it?
I'm pretty sure.
Why didn't it say game over?
Yeah,
now it does. Yep, you're right. That's what they did. Ended it.
Kraft had to work for that touchdown also. All right. That's the end of all those ugly games. I mean, I said it this week. If you guys watched the start and sit, there was so many games where I was like, look at this over under, like 41. The Thursday was 36. I mean, they barely went over it, but they went over. It's just a bad week for matchups. Yeah. Don't forget to go check out the shirts, guys. 420crewmerch.com. They're on sale for a couple more days for $12.50. There's like 9 different designs. And which one did you get, Hess?
I got the 420 crew with the C one like this. Guy puffing on a joint. Perfect.
Nice. Shout out to Tyson 2.0 and Mike Tyson. So the podcast that I'm going to in Connecticut, it's Locked Up with Ian Bick. He is one of their sponsors is Tyson 2.0. I'm not sure how far up the pecking order they are, but on his mic, it has the Tyson 2.0 logo. So, they're that much of a sponsor where they're on screen time for 100%. I mean, 100% of his podcast pretty much.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Tyson 2.0.
Hell yeah. All right. Peace out, everybody. Catch you guys next time with Derek Say Huss in the work league. I got JD5 and Terry in the work league, and them rules in my league. He said, "Oh man, the 2 off of 1 play, man."
Hell yeah! There you go, Derek.
Insane. All right, thanks for coming on, Hess. And we'll see all you guys tomorrow. And we'll see. Maybe Sunday Night Football. We'll see how things go. Peace out, everybody.
Hey.
Defense on me.
I don't want them to gain another yard.
You blitz all night. If they cross the line of scrimmage, I'm going to take every last one of you out. You make sure they remember forever the night they played the Titans.
Here comes the, 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 y'all don't really want it now.